I was old, I was young, I was sitting in the sun. I was tired of the run, I was done. Life was great, life was hard, in a way an awful card. You can't win the losing hand. But the rain stopped falling and the line on the floor was crossed, and the pain I'd been feeling washed away to return another day. I was cold, I was bold, I had fragmented my soul into pieces contradicting themselves. Perhaps it is as it is, how the world is the mess, means that every heart and soul needs to be whole. And the road signs keep changing as the road stretches out ahead, and the mood keeps on changing. All I wanna do is lie down in bed. How are you? Are you blue? I can sense a sadness in you. Don't you worry, every storm passes on.
Hi, chat. Hello, chat. How do you do, chat? How's it going? How was your weekends? Awful? What do you mean awful? What happened? Explain. Explain me. Some kids broke a window? Oh my god, the classic. In the middle of a snowstorm? Oh, buddy. I'm so sorry. Heck them kids, man. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you get your window fixed soon. Darth coming in with the 79 heckin' months. Welcome back. We said that at the same time. Nice. I was tremendously unproductive this weekend, but that's okay. Chazzy, thank you so much for the heckin' 7 months. Sorry, I read your comment. That's okay, Chazzy. I appreciate it. We'll pretend it's 70. Yeah, Tato won't. That's okay. That's fair, honestly. So we've got a couple texts here to go over. Wendy did her normal Wendy thing, said good morning. Eve sent us a message, said, "Hey, sorry to message you under these circumstances to ask you this. Is Helen okay? We haven't heard from her in a while at all. She hasn't answered texts or calls." Well, so that's something we gotta answer. But then we also had some calls, which are interesting. So the last time we had a call with Dr. Stacy over the week, or at the end of the week. Then Mumbles called yesterday. So did Yuri around the time he texted. And then Twinkles called today. Tato, what the heck? What the heck? Thank you for the 79 months. But what the heck? Respectfully. Why do you always do this double? You're cheating. Also, it appears the clowns are back at Senior Buns today, so they're doing their silly thing. I feel like Tessa won't want to bring down the mood, so she might not go. So yeah, Yuri. we'll just go to the top here. So 5 months ago, he said, "I'm sorry," to which we never responded. And then he tried to call 18 hours ago. We clearly didn't answer because we weren't around. And he said, "Your clowns put Buttons in the hospital. Why?" And Tessa said, "Just assuming I had something to do with it, eh?" And he said, "I assume that you have sway with what the clowns do." To which Tessa replied, "My clowns are free people with free will, not bugs in a hive, and sometimes they just do things regardless of my input. That's how free will works. I understand that's a foreign concept to you, but you're welcome to go ask whoever told you it was my clowns." And then he said, "I apologize. Clearly I didn't frame my question well enough for you. Why did your being your friends hurt a person who I considered to be one of your friends?" And so keep in mind, Mumbles told Tessa what happened to Buttons the other day, but she's not going to talk to Yuri. Like, she just flat out isn't going to help him. So Tessa said, "Couldn't tell ya, even if it was a clown. Buttons and I are not close and have not been for months. What's it to you?" And then she said, "Oh, right. I forgot you guys are old chums." And then, right after I sent this, Buttons on Twitter goes, "Yuri too busy being a phone guy. So, yada, yada, yada." So clearly, while we were having this conversation, Yuri is actually with Buttons. And it's made abundantly clear that Yuri is only texting Tessa to farm information from her. Because he could probably get it straight from the horse's mouth, what exactly happened. So, she said, "He's telling on you right now." And then he said, "It is time you leave this squabble behind. I lost just as much as you, maybe more. It's time to put the past to rest before the cycle continues." And let me tell you, the way Tessa wanted to go off on this, because that's wild. Oh my god. So Tessa said, "You were in my rear view until you texted me accusations," which is frankly true. "Don't threaten me again, and we can let bygones be bygones," which she thinks that this is kind of a low-key threat. Like, the cycle continuing would be because he retaliates on something. And then she said, "I could have gutted you in the street last time I saw you, and I elected not to. That does not mean I have to be polite." And he said, "Assumptions are not accusations. I found you in Sandy and could have left you there. We're even." And that also set Tessa off, but she decided to be chill. And she said, "Not in the slightest, because they're definitely not even. Because, number one, I just want to address the elephant in the room. The mimes still have a house. So, you know." Anyway, she said, "But I am leaving you alone unless provoked. What other people choose to do is, again, a matter of free will. You can ask Buttons yourself since he's with you, Mr. Phone Guy." So, that was a conversation that happened. I was around briefly last night. I didn't really do anything, but checked my texts and stuff. But that was just sitting there, and I was like, we're not leaving that alone. I don't even know how to address this. Yeah, Jimothy, I think that might be actually what we go with here, because I don't know how else to address this. It's awkward. Tessa's like, "I don't want to tell another person what's happened, and it's a whole mess." Chaos Wizard, thank you for the 7 months as well. Welcome back.
Hi, Tessa!
Hi.
Hi, there's a lot going on while I seen your buns working. If you want to come, a whole bunch of us are here.
Who's a whole bunch?
Sneaky Chatty, Wendy, Reina, Carmela, Bonesy, a lot of other people too. Steve and so many people.
Well, Carmela's there?
Yeah, but she's not working. She's ordering, but she might
Oh,
work. Yeah, yeah.
um, I don't suppose I could place an order for delivery.
No, you can. What would you like?
Just some fries or something.
Okay, Twinkle's got you. Where would you like it delivered?
The treehouse.
Got it. On the way.
You don't have to be the one to deliver it or nothing. I just
Okay.
could use some food. And
Okay.
also maybe some repair kits.
Oh yeah, Twinkle's got you. He'll have it delivered.
Okay.
Okay. See you soon. Bye.
Thank you, Twinkles.
No problem. Bye bye.
Bye. Yeah, W Twinkles. Pacific, thank you for the 3 months, and it's me, thank you for the 6 months. Appreciate you guys. Probably wanted to escape anyways. You did him a favor. Nah. We won't keep him long. I just kind of wanted to let people know that we're around in a way. And that way they, like, if they want to come out, they can. Twinkles is the one that called. Make him bring the scooter. Yeah, we desperately need repair kits to fix our toolkit. Yeah. I know it messes with your engine. But yeah, what did I do this weekend? So, I've been working on the clothes for Tessa. I had to, like, kind of go back and start from the ground up a little bit, because I needed to, like, fix some stuff that I had accidentally not done. And it's a lot more complicated than I thought. So it kind of cooks my brain a little bit, and that's what's taking so long with it all, because it's like I'm just staring at strings and sequences of file names with numbers and letters, and it's just awful. But I'm getting there, question mark, I think. I feel like my main issue is that the second I find a problem and fix it, I accidentally create a new problem and have to go fix that. So that's the biggest hang up I have, is that I'm accidentally creating problems that I don't understand, and then I have to learn how to fix the new problem that I made. It's a whole mess. It's delightful, but I'm learning. I am learning. I'm teaching myself largely, and it's Not great. But it could be worse. So. I tried to add new hairstyles to Tessa, and my god. I don't know what happened to her model. But when you take her hair off and she's bald, she's got like a dented head. It's kind of freaky and like alien looking and horrifying. So she can't be bald. But as much as I think that would be funny, she looks way too creepy. Like just, and it's not like concave dented. It's just like her head is too small in the like back area. Like normally people have that like bulbous bit at the back of their head. She's kind of like missing that. It's not a 3 head. It's like the back of her head is small. It's hard to explain without showing you, but she looks freaky. Like the model itself was just not designed for that. But I did go back and I looked at the original model for Tessa and I pulled some of the older hairstyles off and I was trying to put them on her. And I'm running into this issue where they flicker. And I don't know why. So I need to fix that. But they look okay. I just haven't gotten them to properly light themselves, I guess. Can you make a red clown nose and clown shoes? Yeah, I could. I don't really want to, though. I'm not really a big fan of the clown noses. Like I don't think Tessa needs one. I think her face paint is perfect as is. I wouldn't change anything about it personally. What else have I added? Oh, I did add the Ushanka hat, the like furry Russian hat. It's not perfect yet. There's still some adjustments I need to make, but when I was adding that, I realized I'd messed up a bunch of stuff, and so I was like, okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and go through and clean this model up and fix it. But not before me adding the hat on backwards. I did do that at first on accident. And that was funny. Because I loaded it in and I put the hat on and I was like, oh. Oops. Also, the textures were put in wrong. I took too much of a break in between doing stuff with the model. Because I took a break to work on some art. And it was like a whole relearning process for a minute there. And now I'm doing that again. And I'm cooked. But I think I figured out the levels of detail thing I was having a problem with. I think I got that done, which is good because that's something that needs to happen. for a model to be properly optimized, and I think I did it. So that you're not like T-posing at a distance and you look normal. Which is good. Yeah, like Osvaldo. Which I haven't... Oh, God. I really wanted to do clothing for Osvaldo for Christmas, but the way it's going, I'm probably not going to do it in time. And that makes me sad. But I'm learning on my model so that I'll be able to help him later. And fix his stuff later. Give him a coupon for new clothes, valid only 2026. What? What is that request? Probably be thrilled with that, and then he could give you ideas on what he would want. He has given me some ideas. Unfortunately, some of his ideas were like holiday stuff. Like he wanted some Santa stuff. And unfortunately, I just can't before Christmas, I don't think. I just don't think it's gonna happen. Could definitely still do it, it's just... Sounds like a very complicated addition. Not really. I mean, there's already GTA clothes that are Santa outfits. There's actually several of them. And I used the wrong one initially, and I messed up, and then I put the pants on wrong, and he looked like a heckin' ostrich. I don't know what happened. I messed up his skeleton. It was terrifying. He was walking funny. Do I ever regret picking that model for Tessa because you're so limited on clothing? So yes and no. I do sometimes wish that Tessa could wear certain things, which is, you know, obviously why I'm dedicating months towards doing it. But I love Tessa's model, and I can't imagine her any other way. And I like that she's small. I like that she's smaller than everybody else. I like that she's more unique in appearance, because like everybody else kind of looks the same to me at this point. Like, I hate to say this, but most people, unless they have like really unique defining features and clothing on, I can't tell the difference between them. I wouldn't be able to pick them out of a lineup just based on their face. And that kind of sucks. And I really hope that with, 5.0 and stuff, there's more selection of that kind of thing, I guess. Because, like, honestly, most girls, I'm doomed. Like, I don't know who you are until you start talking. Like, I legitimately. Because there's like 3 female faces that everyone uses. That there's no other options. And the hairstyles are pretty much the same too. Like, it's really hard for someone to make something unique. And that's not a dig at them necessarily. It's the limitations of character creation in just GTA as a base game. It's just kind of like you don't really have that many options unless you want to look really weird or ugly or masculine. And most girls, when they're role playing, don't want to look like a man, like it. I don't blame them. Is Twinkles good? Maybe he really did use the scooter. Yeah, maybe. Jonathan, thank you for the 8 months. I appreciate it. But yeah, I like having Tessa's model be unique and different from everyone else's, even if it does limit what she can do. It's nice. Yeah, you're not wrong, Tato. And that, I think, is part of the problem. Because people don't change their outfits because they become known by their outfits versus being known by their face. You can be way more unique with a very specific outfit than you can be with customizing your hair and your face. And I think that's why a lot of people do that. I'm worried Twinkles died. Hello?
Hi. So a lot ended up happening in those few minutes that after you called, which ended up with Twinkles getting shot and having to go to the hospital.
What?
And then so Twinkles got out the hospital and he's about to get somebody to deliver you the food.
Are you okay?
Yeah, Twinkles is good.
Who shot you?
Wendy by accident.
What? What's
She meant to
going
shoot
on?
some.
I've seen your buns. What the yuck?
You know, you remember how Carmela was there?
Oh, yeah, I get it
Yeah.
now.
Yeah, so that pretty much happened.
Oh,
Um,
okay.
but somebody's gonna be there shortly to deliver you the food.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm glad you're okay. I was getting worried, and now I'm glad I was valid in that concern.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Goodbye.
Bye.
Jesus, man. My goodness. Well, anyway, oh god. I keep thinking about how I need to do the rest of my Christmas shopping. I'm so behind this year, chat. I'm so behind. I do this every year. I procrastinate because I don't know what to get people, and then it's just scramble. Cash, make them buy it. Nah. It doesn't really fly with the young people. First saying she should kill people 100%. Nah. But yeah, no, Eve didn't text back. There's a question, does Tessa like Helen romantically? So, the answer to that question is a complicated one. And I think the answer is yes for Tessa at this point, but yeah, it's yes, but. And that the but is big. There's a lot of things at play and all that make the answer really complicated. From Tessa's perspective, because she just doesn't know what to do. And it's not only like she's afraid of the relationship. It's more, well, I don't know more, but it's also that Helen just got hurt over some clown stuff. Like fatally hurt. And that frightens her a lot. And that was one of Tessa's big fears, is that Helen getting close to her because of the clowns is gonna get Helen killed.
Hi, Tessa.
Hi.
Hi, Malachi should be there any second up there.
Does he know where it's at?
Twinkle's put it on GPS for him.
Oh, I see him.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, thank you, Twinkles. I appreciate
No
it.
problem. Yeah. If you need anything, let Twinkles know.
All right. Bye-bye.
Okay, Chatty says hi, by the way.
Tell him I said hi, too.
Tessa said hi. Okay. All right. Let us know if you need anything.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Hi.
Tessa, this is sick.
Come on up.
I don't want to be a trespasser. Okay. Don't you?
Don't dilly-dally down there. There's a mountain lion that likes to lurk.
What? Oh God. Okay. This is awesome. When the heck did you build this?
Months ago.
What the hell's going on? Why are you hiding out up here?
I'm not really hiding anymore.
Any more? Okay. Oh no. Are you alright?
Not really, but it's okay.
You gotta be freezing your ass off up here. It's a very nice treehouse. But
Yeah, blankets.
geez, yeah, they're probably roasted. Are they heated? You probably don't have electricity
No,
up
they're
here,
not
so probably
heated,
not.
but it's okay. I just
Is this
cocoon myself.
Is this involving like the clowns and stuff? Like something go wrong or? That's a sore subject. You don't have to get into it, but
Say that in a way. One of my friends got really, really hurt and is in the hospital right now and needs a lung transplant, or she might die.
oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. What the hell?
Yeah.
That's serious. there any like prospects for possible transplant?
Yeah, a guy from the cartel died the other day. Mysterious accident. His
Jesus.
lungs are maybe a match, but we gotta find out.
Did you kill somebody from the cartel or something?
I didn't kill anyone from the cartel.
Oh, okay. Let's say, damn, that'd have been big brain. Hopefully, it is a match. Sorry, this
Yeah.
thing was beeping at me. But have you? Like, that's tough. Have you like been besides? I don't know how you really function. Something like that happens.
I haven't really been well. I've just kind of been coping with it. Staying out here because I don't really want to be in the city. I don't want to talk to people because I just don't feel like
It's very peaceful.
it's really nice out here. I like it. Although I've been told that there's a psycho out here hurting animals, so
Oh, what the?
yeah. So I gotta deal with that. And then I was being stalked by Jason Voorhees for a little while, and then yeah, I don't know. There's things happen out here, and it's a little spooky sometimes, especially at night. Then that mountain lion
Yeah.
just kind of stares at me.
Did you name it?
No. He and I have an understanding, though. When I was building this place, he got me, and then, ever since then, we've understood who's got what. I'm up here, and he's down there.
That's good, because if he started climbing this ladder, I think I might be jumping off.
Don't jump off. It's kind of high, and you'll get hurt.
It's high. Really nice. Well, it's good to see. I'm sorry you're doing so bad. It sucks. Hopefully
That's
the
okay.
transplant works out. We need to kill more cartel members. You know, I know you didn't do it, but need some help. Possibly kill some more. I can help you.
Hey, I appreciate that.
Of course, of course. Twinkle did bring. You want me to give you some stuff? I'll put it in a little bag right here. There you go. You need anything else besides that?
For right now, I think that's perfect. But I'll give you a call if I need anything.
Let me know. I got you. I'm sorry it's going bad. It's good to see you. I hope stuff gets better. And
I'm glad you've been around a lot.
me too. I've been enjoying myself. It's been fun. Kind of feels like I don't know. Feels fun again. So it's good.
I'm happy to hear that.
Oh yeah. Need to get you back better. Is this just because your friend's in the hospital, or is there something else going on, Tessa? Or?
It's just that mostly. I isolate when I'm not doing well, and I just kind of need to do that sometimes. And this is where I do it.
It's understandable. Everybody copes with things differently, you know. So, as long
And
as
this
you're
way,
okay and
it's easier to scare
surviving.
people away that I don't want to talk to.
Oh, 100%. Just pull out your two knives and stand up here to grimace to me and look at
Yeah.
them, and I don't think they're gonna say shit. Probably just gonna leave.
Yeah. Last week I had my ghillie suit on and mud all over my face, and I was really freaking people out.
I bet. Oh, it's so pretty. Is that a deer?
Yeah.
Wow.
There were some New Babylon people up here, like last week when I came up for the day, and they told me that they only saw the no trespassing sign after they came up here, and I was like, oh man,
Damn. The
And-
murder kitty didn't get him before? Damn it. It's like
No.
your guard dog.
But I stopped and I talked to him, and I made him think that there's a legendary creature called a Smallfoot that lurks around here, and that you can tell that it's around by its tiny footprints. And don't tell anybody, but I'm the Smallfoot.
Yeah, I was gonna say, don't you wear like a 4 or 5?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that actually. They're probably gonna start looking for that because they seem like the type to want to see new
Yeah.
creatures.
I've become the next cryptid.
I love that. That's awesome. You probably don't need a car wax, do you?
No. I at some point I gotta get the engine switched out on that bike down there, but
I can bring you one of those if you need one.
can you swap it out
Wait,
here?
is it just engines? Yeah, let me take a look at it real quick. Yeah, can you tell the little murder kitty not to kill me real quick? Thank you
No.
so much. I know you can talk to it, right? Yeah. Well, it's looking pretty good.
This
Just
might
the
scare it.
engine. Oh, true. It's actually repaired. It just needs engine. Maybe not right away, but whenever if you want me, I can do it now if you want, or in a couple days, and I can just go get it and I can get it installed for you.
I mean, whatever you want to do. If you're not busy, I don't mind if you help me out with that. I'll pay you back. I don't have cash on me right now, but
No, hell no. I don't need any money for that. You're good.
yeah,
Yeah.
if you could do it out here, that'd be cool.
Yeah, 100%. Let me go grab some tools and I'll go get that for you right now.
Okay, thank
You
you.
need anything else?
No, I'm okay.
You don't need any kind of like tool, like a wrench or anything like, I'm sure you probably got weapons, but. Okay. She's strapped up. All right. We get it. We get it. Miss
Yeah.
Big Shot. We get it.
Well, you never know, you know.
No, you don't. That's why it says no trespassing or you'll get shot quickly. So you gotta live true to the sign. Survivors will be
Exactly.
shot. I love that.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, go get this for you right now. I'll be right
Okay.
back.
I'll be here.
Alrighty.
Thanks, Malachi. Okay. Stuffed a bunch of food in here. Malachi seems like he's just a sweet guy who likes to help people. Yeah, that's honestly, Malachi is great. He's one of Tessa's longtime friends. He's one of the people that was her roommate in the house that she has in Polito. And he's great. He's really nice. He's always been that way. Always really helpful. Always silly, friendly. Willing to go along with pretty much anything, although he's a little more reserved than the clowns are with certain things, because he likes racing. He likes cars and stuff. He's a pretty big car guy. Oh my god. Oh my god. I almost died. But yeah, he's always been that way. Alright, I owe us up to Wayward Dreamer. There you go. Could make the argument he funded the clowns. Yeah, honestly, him and Jay both definitely really were the OG grinders for Tessa. Bless them. Caitlin, thank you for the 6 months. This would be a good picture of Tessa. Yeah, I love this setting. Not gonna lie, it's kind of why I'm not really leaving. I think, let me see. Let me see. There's something I might add. Okay. My dog is barking. I think there's a space heater item, but I don't know what it's called. It doesn't have heater in it. There's the electric heater, which is nice, but it has a plug that I don't want to mess with. There's one that looks more, rugged. Nah, I don't want to do the burning barrel. That's dangerous. I don't want the barrel out here at all. I don't know what the item is called. Patio heater? What? Well, what's the item called, though? Because when I type in heater, it doesn't come up. Oh, I see what you're looking at. It doesn't look like a heater, though. It's like a weird lamp thing. I'll go to my house and find out what I'm looking for.
Need a murder kit anywhere? Is it okay? We'll be fine, surely.
Maybe I'll just sit on it like this and it won't come up close. Unless,
Alrighty.
do I need to get off of this?
But yeah, you might need to. Let me hop on it really quick and see. Here we go. Alrighty. You are good to go now, Tessa, I believe.
Wow. Thank you.
You're welcome.
How much was that?
$0.
But don't lie to me.
I'm not lying to you. It's $0.
Why?
I went and had some. Listen, I can't tell you what I did. You would judge me. I pulled up to Mosley's and somebody just bought one, and I pulled my gun out and I held him up and I stole it. And I came up here. What? No, I'm kidding. It's
I knew
no
you were
charge. You're
kidding. I
good.
knew you was lying. That's why I laughed.
I couldn't do that. That would be terrible.
Yeah. I would.
You wouldn't do it. About 2 years ago, I don't think you'd do that. Now you probably wouldn't.
I think it depends. It depends who it is, I think.
Also true, yeah. If it was like, Ruby or something, you probably would.
Oh,
Do it with joy.
100%. And then I'd shave her head.
Oh my god, that would be hilarious. You should do that.
We tried to, and then we got shot.
Oh no. Alrighty, well, I gotta get rolling. There's a tournament today, so.
A tournament?
this
What
week.
kind?
It's like a racing tournament.
Oh, okay. Well, good luck, Lemonhead.
Thank you, Tessa. I appreciate you. If you need anything, call me.
I will. Thank you, Malik. I appreciate it.
Good to see you.
You too.
Can I take a picture of your treehouse?
Yeah?
Thank you. Tessa, I think one thing
You're
you need to get
welcome.
some Christmas lights on this thing.
Christmas lights?
Yeah. Imagine
Oh,
decorating
okay.
for Christmas. It would look so cool. You might be kind of like
I'll-
sticking out like a sore thumb.
I'll
but
go
it
up
looks-
to
oh,
the
it looks
house
really
and
good.
see if I can find any in the basement.
Ooh, that'd be sick. Okay, well, Tessa, let me know if you need something. Call me.
I will.
Good to see you. Bye.
Alright, so we have food, we have drinks, got our repair kit all sorted. I think what I'll do is go to the house, because there is an item I'm looking for. I just need to figure out what it's called. I don't know if it's a weed heater necessarily. It just looks like a space heater. And it's black. But it might not look right. I don't know. Maybe we will make the treehouse look a little festive. Go through some of the Christmas decorations too. While we're at it. Might make Nikes crash out like Sab did. What do you mean? Am I adding too many things? Explain. Explain yourself right now. Sab went overboard? Well, I'm not trying to go overboard. We could dangle Santa next to the trespassing sign. Oh, we could put snowmans. Yes. A, B, and C. Okay, so that's good to know. And then this maybe. I don't think I want to do the straight ones. Okay, and then we had electronics. Actually, it might be under electrical. Oh, Remy's around. Fans and heaters. Here we go. Is this what I was thinking of? I can't remember. Hmm. Maybe I can find a place for this. like this is blue. Gosh, well, it's not even what I was looking for. There's a different item that's got like... Is it? I think it might be a like barbecue. This is what I was thinking of. This is not a heater. Yeah, I think I was combining these two for some reason, thinking that they were like... It was that shape, but with the heating element in it. Okay, okay. Sorry, I was gonna be like driven crazy by that all day. I'm sorry, I had to figure out what that was. Anyway, we're gonna save that and then... Okay, I don't want to touch fire right now. I don't want to put fire near the treehouse. Okay. Cool. Oh God, what what is happening? Wonder who that was that we just passed. All right. Oh, Remy was here. That was nice of her. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is get those item names pulled up here. Where do we want to put them? Make him peep from behind a tree to scare people. All right, let's do... Just so much grass everywhere. Cute. The Hawk of Life, yeah. And then we can do... There's 3 different ones. So we can do B and C. Oh, wait, the camera is weird. Okay, and then I want to add some Christmas lights, but I don't know exactly where we can attach them. Ooh, I don't know if I can do those. Hold on. Xmas underscore ext lights underscore 03b. Nope. Unfortunately not. Cute. Itch water with the creepy version. so scary. I love how horrifying it is. It's just. Look at all the retweets. Jesus. Hello?
Hey, Tessa.
You okay?
Been an interesting few days. How about yourself?
It's been an interesting few days.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, I'm okay. been also kind of interesting for me too, but not really in a bad way.
Yeah.
I'm sorry about the other day when you got by a mountain lion.
It's okay. The kitties do what they please out here. It was just them being them.
You're so quiet.
Sorry, I am a little bit quiet this morning. My voice is a little sore. Spent a lot of time with friends yesterday.
Is that good?
Not in the way I wanted to spend time, but she's gonna be okay, so that's the main thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that why you sounded upset the other day?
That was something else. Sometimes people abuse the trust that you give people and the kindness you try to show, but it takes a bit of time to build back up from that.
Yeah. Yeah, I know how that feels.
Just taking some time to process all of that because I don't want to let one bad experience mean I don't give kindness to another person when it could end up really good.
I also understand that. Oh, I'm sorry that somebody did that. And I hope that whoever it is either makes it up to you or gets a consequence of some kind.
I think for them it's more likely going to be consequences with what they've chosen to do with their life now. It just sucks when you spend months trying to help someone and they abuse all that trust.
Yeah. Yeah, I understand that. Unfortunately, trust is risk. And it comes with a whole lot of repercussions if it goes wrong.
Yeah.
But it also pays back in dividends if you do it right.
True.
I think that's why I still try to do it.
Be kind to the right person, you'll have kindness forever. A bad one, just take time to process the situation. There's always another person.
Do I know the person?
I don't think you do.
Okay.
Yeah, you'll probably end up seeing him though, because he's decided to go on the path of life of hanging out with Margot and all of that.
Oh. Yeah. I wondered if it might be related to that.
Not really. It's more his actions of what he did himself and what he said to me the other day. Told me about something he ended up doing for fun that was a very tough thing to deal with, and I had to help the friends he had through it as well. And to hear it was all for fun kind of sucked.
Did somebody die?
Not exactly. He faked his own death for fun, and I had to explain to his friends that we believed it's dead. And he called his friends to the building that he had faked his death in. So they saw what had happened, and yeah.
That's arguably almost as bad as someone dying. Putting people through that as a prank.
And the worst part was he started stalking his friends and ended up shooting them.
Oh.
Played up the whole that he was mentally ill. I believed him because there was indicators, but he abused the fact that we trusted him on that.
That's really messed up. I'm sorry.
It is what it is with him. It stung pretty deep because of the amount of time I had personally spent trying to help the guy.
Yeah. I mean, it doesn't really sound like it is what it is. It sounds like it hurt. But at least now you know that somebody like that is willing to do that to you and your friends.
Yeah. There's another sting to find out that he's gone to Margot and all of that. But hey, people make stupid decisions with their life. I tried to help him, he's on his own now. He's shown me that he's sound of mind and he's made this choice, so leave him to it, let him burn his own life at this point. And just keep the people close to me safe.
Sometimes the healthiest thing you can do is accept that somebody's changed. Feels hurt though, so.
Hey, in other news though, they've managed to catch the people that were harming animals.
They caught him?
Yeah. I didn't read too much into it, but they've both been caught. Turns out there was 2 of them.
Hmm. Fortunately, it's not gonna keep him down for long.
Yeah.
Now maybe I can have a name though.
I don't remember the female's name, but their last names were Deranger.
What?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm getting a call, hold on.
Yeah.
Hello?
Hi, Tessa. How are you?
I'm alright. Are you okay?
you
You
doing?
sound tired.
I've been working all day because, like, I gotta give Marley a Christmas present. So I'm just gonna give him like 200 work pay slips.
I think you'll like that.
And no one's ever open, so we're feeding the city. I'm just making the clowns work senior buns. It's been kind of funny. And now there's a big shootout in here because I guess the besties, and there's like, I'm looking at like 40 dead cops, and now they're
Oh,
making us
God.
stay in senior buns or we're not allowed to leave.
What the yuck?
Yeah, it's been a day. It's been a day. What are you doing?
I made snowmen.
I saw that. Jealous? I was flipping patties while you were doing that.
Yeah, I'm just
Um,
out here.
is there any update on Ellen?
Her brain activity's been better, but not really any change. On Friday, there was Belle in prison. Let me speak quietly. Belle is in prison, right? For, I think, killing a mime?
Belle's in prison right now?
I think so, and...
For killing a mime?
That's what she said, and then... So I guess while she's in there, this cartel guy came up to her and was, like, hurting her.
Oh my god, people are shooting again!
Okay.
Tessa, I'll call you right back.
Alright. Sorry, that was chatty.
You're all good.
So, the people hurting Aminal's last name is Deranger?
Yep. I think it's more like in the sense of deranged, but it was Deranger. There was an ER at the end, it was confusing.
Okay. Well, that's good to know. Apparently there's a big shootout going on at Senior Buns, and there's a bunch of cops hurt.
Oh, good.
Yeah. Well, all the clowns are working at Senior Buns right now, so they're all kind of ducking and weaving. I think the besties is what Chatty said.
Interesting. Sounds like a bit of chaos down there.
Yeah. I'm a little worried. I don't want anybody getting hurt.
Fair.
I might go up there and take a look, but I don't know.
Might be a bit of a mess, but if you could go up there, stay safe at least. Don't need anyone else getting hurt.
I don't know if it would be safe to go up there right now.
I don't think
I am
so,
curious. Well, I'm sorry all that happened to you, and I'll leave you to process your thoughts, but
Oh, good.
I hope things get better.
Yeah, things will improve slowly.
Yeah.
That's how it always is. Life's full of its ups and downs. Kind of got used to that at this point.
Yeah.
You stay safe out here too. Let me know if you need anything.
Well, I'm pretty safe out here. It's you I gotta worry about. So just don't fall anywhere. Don't get eaten by a murder kitty, and we'll be all right.
I promise. Alright, you have fun.
Gundil, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. I appreciate it. We might roll up there and just kind of see what the deal is up there, just because. I think Tessa would be worried about Chatty getting shootin'. She's not exclusively up in the treehouse or anything. It's just she, right now, kind of prefers it, if possible. And actually, I think what I'll do is go this way and stop by the bank. Hello.
Hey. How's it going?
Going alright. I didn't know anyone used this garage.
Hold on, I'll call you back, Ricky. I'll call you back in like 2 minutes.
Well, I'm sorry. I didn't know you were on the phone.
You're good, you're good. Yeah, I just bought it, and I'm gonna run a mechanic shop, and I have like a little potion shop in here that I was running up
Oh,
north, but then I like this location better, so I kinda just moved it down here.
okay. Are you opening Harmony Repair again, or?
Yeah, well, I'm opening a repair shop. I wasn't around back in the day with the people that told me about the Harmony repair shop, but I will be opening a repair shop here. I'm not sure what it's gonna be called yet, but hoping to
What's,
open.
what's your name?
My name is Fred.
Fred. Okay, well, that's good to know. I like to hear that there's more opening up here.
Yeah, I mean, I'm excited. I've been wanting the property for a long time. I just never had an opportunity to get it, but I mean, when it presented itself, I was definitely gonna take advantage of
Yeah.
it for sure.
Well, hey, congrats.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
All right, well, I'll get out of your hair.
All
Sorry for
right.
interrupting your phone call.
Oh no,
I,
you're
I
good. You're
had no
good.
idea you were on the phone.
Yeah. Hey, if you ever need a repair, I'll let you know, or
All
would
right,
come down here. I can sort you out.
sounds good. Thank you.
All right. See you later.
Cool, Harmony Repair. He ran out of the garage, and I was like, wait a minute. What's going on? Okay, is U-Tool... Yeah, U-Tool's up here. I want to grab some binoculars. Just because we've been out here for a little while, and I keep seeing things at a distance that I want to know more about. Wonder if Senior Buns is still a war zone. Might give that place a once over first and then head to the hospital. You think it's 50-50? Yeah, it's kind of a coin flip. It's okay if there's chaos, but as long as Chatty's not been shot by the besties and bleeding in a fast food kitchen, I think we'll be okay. Dead in a kitchen. Stumbles. All right.
Guys, please bring the officers back.
I don't know if it's still what is happening. Ooh, we almost died.
Hi, Tessa.
Well, do I want to know?
Hey, Tessa.
What
It wasn't the
happened?
clowns this time. They got in a gang fight at Senior Buds, so we all were watching. Oh my god, I'm gonna burn. Okay, I'm good. Oh yeah, I'll just put him by the ambulance over to the left.
Yeah.
You know, I almost shot the clowns.
You
Yes,
did?
thank
You
you.
should have. I mean, thank God you didn't. Wait, which one?
Yeah.
I don't want to go too far in. I don't know what happened.
It's all good now.
Hello.
What? Okay.
Hello.
All right. Yeah, I don't know either.
Hi.
Okay, some cops are saying they don't want to
Oh.
go back.
Is there someone still in here?
Yeah, I got it. There's two of them.
Oh.
I guess some cops are actually saying they don't want to go back. Do you guys want to go to the hospital? You guys want to wait here?
Everybody's
Good.
so
I guess you're
mean
staying
today.
here.
Alright.
Everybody in the world is so grumpy. I don't know why everybody's so mad. It's a mad world.
Hello?
Hey Tessa, how you doing?
Dude.
I'm okay. How are you?
Not too bad. I have some updates on Miss Highwater. If you'd like to come down and see her, we can talk in person. If not, I can give it to you
Yeah,
over the phone.
I'll be down in just a minute.
Okay, I'm gonna call Bruce and
Okay.
let him know as well. Party's already here.
Alright, I'll be there in a minute.
If
Oh,
you shoot,
that's a
break it.
gun. Alright, sounds good. See you soon. Yuck is happening.
Yeah, you did. Hey,
They had the audacity to tell me I was unsafe.
Hypocrisy everywhere.
Bullets in me.
As you are.
Is Chatty in there?
No.
Where did everybody go?
I think they went to the hospital or the.
Okay.
Where did you guys take the cops again?
You're in a cop car?
Okay, hospital. Got it.
Okay. All right. More urgent priority situation seems not so urgent. He's not bleeding out and dying, so now we focus on the one that's not going anywhere. We might be here for a minute, so. Okay.
That seems to be the problem. Oh no.
Oh, God. I didn't know you were behind me.
It's okay. So, we've got good news and bad news. The good news is she's doing a lot better. In the sense that her brain is responding, her brain activity is slowly improving. Everything that you guys are doing on your side has absolutely helped her. The bad news is we still don't have a match. I brought in 2 more viable full lungs from autopsies, both tested, both came back negative. The lifer was not a match. No other samples that have been provided are a current match, with the exception of Twinkles. There's other good news. Because of her spikes in brain activity, it is enough for her to hopefully be able to sustain herself on just oxygen. The plan with Dr. Snow is to hopefully start slowly trying to see if we can adjust her medication a little bit and see if she can awake. Because her brain is able to do the other functions that before it couldn't, to help keep her around. She'll still need to be on a ventilator. She'll still need to be on pure oxygen. So the ability for her to leave here will be almost abysmal unless I can work something out. But with that being said, that's very good news in the sense that it gives us a much larger time window than 3 days.
Okay.
Dr. Snow said that she should, his words exactly, and I'll be honest, I don't know if they were lead or not. I just told him that if he keeps on being a dick, he'll not be here either. But I'll be honest, I'm not sure why she hasn't woken up yet. She's improved. All things said and done, it's up to her. I think that she's just, her body's in shock. No medical diagnosis, no lot of brain activity. You know, there's a lot of other factors into consideration with what she's going through.
Okay. Those lungs, are they still viable?
The ones that I have,
Yeah.
yes. Every set of lungs I keep, they go to storage, and I have a very nice cooler and stuff for every single patient that is coming as an autopsy. It's my number one priority.
I know somebody that might need a transplant that could also benefit from those, so they don't have to be a total waste.
I have an absolutely insane idea that could present to you guys another option. But I don't want to think about this one unless it's the only choice. And what if we did a double lung transplant?
A double lung transplant? Is that not what we were doing before?
With twinkles. Essentially,
I don't understand.
His body is in a better place than hers is. If I can find a pair of lungs that are match for him, we can do a transplant essentially three ways.
Oh, so like swap Twinkle's lungs with the ones you have, and then give Twinkle's full lungs to Helen?
Correct.
I see.
That is a huge operation.
I don't like that.
I don't either. I'm just letting you know that that is the last option that we could ever do if we are not able to find a fully viable set of lungs elsewhere. It could be essentially like an ace in the hole. That would require a lot of consent and a lot of speaking to Twinkles, because I don't want him to be where she is.
Neither do I.
As good as we all are, there's a lot of things that are at risk, and just letting you know that, really thinking about it, that is I guess, the final option to get her completely on her feet.
Do me a favor. I don't want that presented as an option for him. I don't really want anyone to hear about that as an option right now.
That's just between you and me, letting you know what we're capable of doing. And I'm telling you that as much as I love Twinkles, I don't recommend that for him.
It's not even really a consideration that I want to make, so it's nice. It's a nice thought, but me personally, that's too much.
I'm glad, because it's not something, like I said, just letting you know the possibilities of what we can do. Just, I stand behind you. I don't think that that's a great option. It's just what we have available.
Yeah.
That will only be between us. Again, I'm just kind of going through, call it what you want. Her feelings about me aside, I see her as a patient that is in need of anything. And A lot of people come to me for that because I tend to think outside the box. So
Yeah. And I'm not upset about it at all. I
I know.
don't think
Like I
that's something
said,
for me.
I don't. It's not for me either. Like I'm not telling you that lightly. Like, oh, I'm gonna put Trinkles in that position. That scares the living shit out of me. So,
Okay.
I'll let you spend some time with her.
Alright.
If you'd
Thank you.
like, you can update the chatty and then, or if you'd like, I can, as I know where their mind is gonna go as soon as they get this update.
Okay. Does Party know about the lungs yet? Not being viable?
He was with me, while Dr. Still was reading the reports. I did kind of, I did try to speak loud enough so that he can overhear. I did tell him essentially the way I put it is you guys have done everything you can as friends. More people need people like you in this city. It's kind of now between us and her. And I don't mean that as like, I mean a medical staff to help get her lungs in and her body to help heal. I think what you guys are doing is unbelievable. And without Party being here, without you guys being here, I don't think we'd be having this conversation. We'll keep
Appreciate
looking.
that.
Yeah. I've always said I think you guys are amazing. I think she's lucky to have you guys fighting at her side. I will call Charlie. I will let him know the update. Reina was kind of in and out, so I'm sure she'll get the wind of it. That's about it. Next time I see you, so.
Yeah. The other person that might be in need of a lung transplant is Max Angel. I don't know if you know anything about his case, but it's just
Yes,
somebody. I texted him, but
I had several lungs brought in for him as well. That doctor still tested for Helen, and none were a match, but I can start bringing them over back to Max. The problem with Max, without going too much, is we need to let him heal. His body needs to be ready for new lungs. That's our biggest problem currently.
I see. Okay.
But he is on our list, and he has always been someone that we have been in communication with because, I mean, the whole city knew he was here. I couldn't stop people from bringing me buckets of stuff that I didn't want.
Oh God.
Yep, I still have one
Yeah.
on me.
Oh
so,
God. Okay. Well.
Yeah, but I don't ask questions. Just enjoy. Let me know if you need anything. If you need here, if you need any food or drink, I believe
I have
Party's
plenty.
pretty good. Okay. If she needs any of her banana bag, just have Dr. Snow blend it and stuff it.
Stacy.
Yeah.
I gotta say, I don't know if I trust this Dr. Snow.
If you don't want him here, I will hire one of his others. We have a family of them working.
Oh yeah.
Because of what Dr. Payne did, and from what I understand, it's that
Is
probably
she
even
not
better
here?
that Payne wasn't here, because
Oh.
I think he might have done something to her too. So.
Dr. Snowman was going through her phone.
All right, Party. Look, whatever you guys do, just if he needs to be kicked out of here, let me know.
Okay, because Dr. Snowman was going through her phone, was throwing her around the room, calling it physical therapy. I couldn't believe what I was seeing. Where are the nurses in this hospital? Where are the doctors? What's going on, Stacy?
Well, doctors are hard when, they're as big of an asshole as they are. And the nurses, they're trying, Party. You gotta think of how many patients they have lined up here, They gotta pick every one of them up, bathe them, feed them, update them. They are appreciative of your singing and your stories, though. They do talk about it at the coffee.
Yeah, I've been trying my best. And apparently it's working. I mean her brain is functioning more, she's doing better, but I feel like I could do so much more. So much more, Stacy.
Just keep on doing what you guys are doing. Don't overexert yourself. Like I said, when it comes to friendship and what family can provide her, I don't think she had a better prescription. So let her body continue to heal. Let us do our part and start finding some, more donors. Keep on testing. We will. You'll have your friend back soon. I promise. I will. I'll promise what I can.
And that's the power of love. That's the power of friendship. And that's a power no one can ever take away from us. Thank you, Stacy.
You're
Thank
welcome.
you.
Look, see, they were just rewrapping her and adjusting her oxygen tubes and stuff.
Good.
See, the local
Good.
nurses aren't that bad.
She's gonna live. She's gonna live.
I'll be outside. I know you spend prolonged periods of time here with her, so I'll give you privacy. Just give me a call or a text, and I'll open the door.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
So, I don't know if you heard or not, but I guess those lungs from the other day were not a match.
I heard. I was here when they were looking them over.
I don't really know what to do. Sounds like, I guess what we've been doing is good, but
Well, depends on what exactly we want to do moving forward. If we want the partial or we want to try to go for the full lung transplant. I believe Dr. Snowman was saying things are looking better for her, but we're still going to need the transplant, and even so, we're gonna have to have her on oxygen, even after she wakes up, and even after the transplant. Correct me if I'm wrong, Dr. Snowman.
Stacy said something about her needing a ventilator if she does that, which I think would mean she won't be able to talk.
Well, I think Twinkles is the only match that we got, and that would be partial if we were to go for that one.
If we still have time, I'd like to wait. Me personally, that, in my opinion, is a very last resort type of option. Because that's putting 2 of my friends at risk. Not just one. Hi.
Good day. Good day.
Good day.
Party anarchy. Hello.
I've been guarding Helen
Oh.
for the last few days.
Huh.
I've been here the whole time. Been telling her stories.
Oh.
Been watching her YouTube algorithm. Been listening to music. Been telling her my hopes, my dreams, even my nightmares. She is going to live, Chatty, whatever it takes.
So, I think the brain activity is making more sense now, Tessa. What you think?
Yeah.
I was told that the lungs never came in over this weekend, and that is still something that needs to be dealt with. And
They did.
I am. What?
There was a couple sets, I guess, that got checked, and
Was that brought
they
in
were
from
not-
Stumbles?
No.
Yeah, that's my problem here. Stumbles, unreliable, dumb yellow sack of yuck.
I mean, I think, you heard from Ember?
Yeah, I was making her work senior buns today. Why?
Oh.
Why?
Did you hear about Dr. Payne?
Oh, yeah, I heard. Yep. You know, at this point, I'm just like, you know what? Clowns are just gonna get labeled as doctor murders. We're doctor killers. Yeah, I heard
What a
about
great
that.
reputation to have.
Yeah. But yeah, I
So
heard about
it
all that,
wasn't.
so-
I don't think it was for a lack of trying. It was just kind of. We were hoping that some of those would be a match and we wouldn't have to keep going.
Well, I just saved the besties out of a yuckload of problems, and I could just tell them, I'm gonna redeem my favor now and say you guys have to give us each a lung. Out of the 6 of those people, they gotta give 1 lung. They gotta give 2 lungs total.
I don't think that's how that works.
What do you mean? I get them to come in here and make a donation.
I think the lungs have to be from one person.
Oh.
One donor.
What?
And
They can't be like 1 lung from different.
apparently not. I don't think. Maybe Dr. Snowman can correct me on that, but I'm pretty sure that's what the doctor told me the other day.
This guy's name is Dr. Snowman.
Oh, there's a whole snow family.
There's a
Oh,
whole
that's-
family,
Oh, that's
and they think that I'm flirting with them, but I'm not. Please don't believe those rumors. Please.
Dr. Snowman, what seems reasonable? That they have to come from the same person, or they can come from separate people as long as it's healthy? Be a little bit more descriptive here, otherwise you're going to be next on that yuckin' list. Sorry. I just... 1 person. Oh, this is great. So we have to kill someone. We have to murder someone. Okay. All right. Well, I'm taking 1 for the team here. But who? Who should die?
Well, they have to be a match, first of all, is the thing.
Can we kill Bobby?
No, we can't kill Bobby. What the yuck?
Why? Nothing would change. Okay, Joanna, how about that?
Oh my god.
Let's see.
Yeah, her body could reject the lung, so even if it's like Joanna, for example. Wait, Joanna would be a match?
Wait, okay. But one lung would be fine. She doesn't technically need to, right? She could be okay with one. Right?
So what I was told is it's either a partial transplant, so the two bottom lobes of the lung are donated by a live donor, or a full transplant where both lungs are transferred from a dead body.
All right, making a phone call.
Hi, Max.
Hey, Tessa, how you doing?
I'm okay. How are you?
Surviving best I can.
We're on a plane, Joanna.
Are you in need of a lung?
Yes, but not till next month. I need to rest before I get surgery.
I see.
So like you'll do whatever.
I am in need of a new lung.
That's
Reed
terrible.
got me one, but I don't trust him with whatever lung he was able to get.
What would you
Well,
do?
I do know that Dr. Stacy has some options, given that we have someone in need of a transplant too, and these lungs were not compatible with her, but I heard that you might need them, and I have no idea how long they'd be good for, but maybe it's an option.
Potentially. I mean, if Stacy thinks I'm ready for surgery, she's the one that did surgery initially.
Yeah. I would just maybe talk to her about it and see. I thought I would let you know, because I didn't know if anybody would.
Okay, I do appreciate that. It'd be nice to be able to breathe properly.
Yeah, I'm sorry you're going through that. I heard a little bit about some of it, but I don't know the whys. And I would like to know at some point, but I'm kind of preoccupied.
Ladies and gentlemen,
I'll have to
got
update you
ourselves a
sometime.
donor.
It's been a busy few weeks for me. I'm no longer part of Liquid Library.
So Joanna.
Okay.
She doesn't know it yet. She doesn't really know it yet.
Well, maybe after I'm done visiting in the hopsicle, I can come by.
Sounds good.
Can Chatty come?
Yeah, I've been meaning to catch up with him on everything.
Oh, you're talking to Max? Didn't text him back 6 hours ago like I was supposed to.
Yeah, I'm sure he'd love to come by.
Alrighty, well, I'll be in a grapeseed.
3 hours.
A grapeseed, you said?
We can meet at the bar when you're ready.
Okay.
Right, I will see you soon.
Alright. Bye-bye.
See you.
Okay, so
Sorry,
we have...
Chatty, what'd you say?
I was supposed to call him or text him or whatever like 3.5 hours ago. Never did it.
Yeah, apparently he also needs a lung, so I hit him up and let him know.
Well, we have two matches for Helen. We have Twinkles and Joanna.
How did that phone call go?
Oh, I called Joe and I was like, "Hey, Joanna, like you like to help people, right?" She goes, "Well, yeah." She goes, "Yeah, it's my thing." What's your thing? I'm like, "What wouldn't you do? Like, what wouldn't you do?" And she goes, "Well, I mean, like I don't want to murder anybody." I'm like, "Okay, that's reasonable. Yeah, what else?" She goes, "Well, torture people." I'm like, "Yeah, okay, that's fine." I'm like, "Anything else?" She goes, "No, that's about it. I do it about anything else." I'm like, "Oh, okay. So anything else?" She goes, "Yeah." All right, come to the hospital. So she's on her way right now. And when she walks in, I'm gonna be like, "Yo, it's time for surgery."
Oh my goodness.
And if she says no, well, she's gonna have to live with this because I'm not gonna let this go for months. I am not gonna shut up about this to her for months.
So here's the thing. If it's a partial, it's just a surgery. But if it's full, she dies.
I mean, we win no matter what. So if we can get a partial, we get a partial. We get a full. We hit the yucking lottery, my friend.
I don't think Helen would want to do that.
Well, I mean, she's gonna walk in. Look, Joanna could say no. Joanna can say no, and I'm not going to force her to do it. I'm just going to push her to do it. But she can say no. But if she does say no, I'm just going to hold this over her head for a long time and call her a terrible human being. Because I think it'd be really fun. Oh my God, this is great. This is great. Now, let me call her and make her feel bad that she's taking so long.
The reason I keep wanting to wait for a full transplant is because she's gonna need one regardless.
Oh, she'll need a full? Yeah, but like, if we get her the partial one, then she can worry about getting herself the full one. You know, like, we're just kind of like doing our part to help her do her part after this, you know? Hey, how's it going, Joe? Okay, we are in the ICU ward. I will get the Dr. Stacy to let you in. Well, when you get in here, I'll talk to you about it. All right, cool. All right, let me just call Dr. Just give me a second here. Dr. Stacy, Joanna Golden is here to finally do something right in her miserable life. She is our potential one lung donation, the partial transplant. That's right.
Oh, goodness.
That's right. All right. Yeah, she's at the ICU doors right now.
Oh, by the jester.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Joanna, can you hear me?
It would be a shame having to open her up twice for 2 surgeries that are pretty intensive.
I'm making this so much better. Dr. Stacy is just gonna go and get her and just go and take her to the other ward to go test her lungs. And I didn't say a word to Joe yet, so Joe's gonna be so confused. Made 122 work receipts today.
You've been working. That's good.
Well,
That's good. Yeah.
Marley's Christmas present. $169 a slip.
Oh, wow.
I'm proud of you. Getting out there, getting some work done.
169 times 122 or something? Is that how I do it?
It should be.
I made $291. All right.
Wait, what? That doesn't sound right.
I hit the plus thing.
Hey.
I did the thing and then I put the plus thing.
I think you made $20,618.
Hi, party.
My calculator's broken.
Hi, Helen.
Okay, Joanna, you gotta go get tested.
All right.
All right, you gotta get your lungs to see if you're compatible with JoJo. I mean with Helen, and then if you're compatible, you can just give her one of your lungs.
Settle down, Dr. Snowblood.
Okay. Okay. I mean,
all right. Thanks,
all
Joe.
right.
All right.
Yeah. All right. Let's get my self test.
Hey guys, I told you Joanna would be cool about it.
All right.
You know what, Helen? You better not say I didn't do nothing for you. You know? Jeez, I went above and beyond on this one.
I mean, it's nice to have another option because before Twinkles was our only option, but if Joanna is an option, we got 2 partials, but we still don't have a full option.
Well, we'll deal with the full later. We give her time now. She'll be all right. She wakes up, we'll be like, yo, what's up, home dog? What up, Helen? Dumb yuck. Who we kill? You gotta tell us. Put a book in her hand. Write the name down right now. She writes her name down. We assassinate. Bring the body here. Cut. Transfer.
What?
Oh, what? Oh, not confusing? Okay, I'll try this again. Okay. We do the partial now. This is not a problem. We are on the golden tracks to success, okay? We are almost there. Get her the partial transplant. Joanna, all right? She doesn't need 2 lungs for what? She barely runs from the cops anyway. Who cares, right?
The partial transplant is kind of like cutting the bottom half of the lung, I think, not taking a full lung out of.
Oh, this ruins the fun. I thought Joanna was gonna get a whole lung yoinked. All right, whatever. They cut, like whatever. So, and then we yell at Helen, wake her up, right? She got that partial thing done. You know, she's all good for a while, right? And then we tell Helen, yo, sister, write a name down. And then she writes a name. Right? We look at the name. Okay, this is the person we're killing. So we go kill this person, and we cut their lungs out, full transplant. Boom. I just bought so much time.
But in this hypothetical verse that we are crafting all together, we have to make sure that she even survives the first surgery, which is only going to be a partial one. And then we have to wait enough time for her to recover from that, get the new lungs, store the new lungs, then do the surgery and hope that she survives that surgery. And then after all of that, she will recover again, and then she will be perfectly healthy.
But she could wake up after the partial one, you know. The Dr. Sage said they're going to try to wake her up because, you know, brain activity, been activating, you know, so. Oh, gotta say, hello?
Maybe.
Okay, okay. Who's the cop?
What do you think about this, Helen? If only I could hear what she had to say. I think she would find this all really interesting.
I think she'd be freaking the yuck out.
If you go all the way to the back of Humane Labs, there's an elevator. The elevator works now. You can take that elevator to the next floor, and there's a pit. Throw Peach in the pit. Yeah. All right, man. All right. Sorry, cop got kidnapped, and I was just giving Ratchet advice on how to dispose of the cop.
What?
Yeah, Ratchet showed up today, just out of nowhere, and he just started working at Senior Buzz. So we're like, all right, well, he's working. Now he called me out and said that he stole a cop car, and there's a cop in it, not saying anything. So he's asking what to do. So I said, go to Humane Labs, take the elevator, and throw the cop in the pit. He's doing that right now.
Oh my god.
Yep. But I'm just gonna give
Is
it
the cop alive?
Yeah. Yeah. Just probably thinking really hard about something.
Probably in shock. Just in a state of shock, not moving.
Honestly, if I was like spaced out and I came to and Ratchet's the first thing I saw, I think I'd go into shock too.
Yeah. No, I would just let him take me to the volcano and throw me in at that
Hey,
point.
Mr. Ratchet has a cop hostage. He's taking the cop to Humane Lab. Hello? What do you mean? I was holding the Senior Buns down today, Mummos. I was working, man. I put like a 3-hour, 4-hour shift in today. Your office. Isn't it Scruffy's office? Yeah, he owns the yucca place, but you know, yeah, you're the manager and
Hey,
he
did I
owns
say
the
thank
yucca
you or
place.
not? I don't remember, but thank you very much for the 11 months, by the way.
Yeah, you call Scruffy first, then you call me back.
Alright.
Joanna.
Hi, party.
Dr. Stillman, if you go over to the lab, her tissue sample is there in the container. It should already be, I've already put it next to her sample, to Helen's sample to see if we have a compatibility match.
here's us for paying you. It's,
I don't need repayment.
well, it's gonna take me like at some point something will be in your pocket. At some point.
Stacy, do you have any food or?
I can get you some, yes. Give me a second. Non-smoker. The quality of the lungs, is pretty good. Standard scarring, typical things with injuries resulting from the city. I didn't notice anything too bad. But like I said, when I did look at the scans and some of the tissue, there is some minor scar tissue. But
Yeah, Helen can
non-smoker,
suck
everything
that up,
else is
right?
good.
Jeez, Helen's like, we gotta treat her like royalty here. This is kind of lungs she
No.
need here.
Well, it's not that. It's her body's already trying to fight a lot, and if we give her something that isn't perfect, that means her body has to try to fix what we're trying to fix.
Also,
need it
who
to be
left
as
a
good as
yucking
possible.
cigar in here?
Was not me.
Uh,
Mr.
so,
Anarchy, was that you?
so what we can do, Dr.
I
Stillman,
smoke candy.
I did a real quick little test, just now when we had the sample done. Like I said, I saw scar tissue. If you want to, we can do a much more elaborate testing. I can, do a, like, full contrast MRIs, x-rays. I can get a really good view of how they are and see if maybe it's only localized in one of the two lobes. Maybe essentially we can use like the left instead of the right if the scar tissue is just maybe closer to where I was working.
Hey, Dr. Snowdick, a partial one. If we were gonna kill her and take the lungs, I would have shot her in the head already, okay? We're not gonna kill her. It's a partial transplant, you dumb snow sack of yuck.
Dr. Snow, yes, these are, like, she's a living, breathing person here. She would be a partial one.
Oh, good, she's a match. All right, well, hey.
Alright. I will update the current living residents match list. Dr. Snowman, how are we looking on all her other vitals? Is this still currently the only option we have? I mean, I know we're still looking for other lines, but how's our time looking? And I understand it can be a bit big. I just want to know kind of what we're working with you.
Dr. Snowyak, hello?
Let's see. So the partial would only buy her some time.
And before anybody asks, no, I'm not putting one from one of them and one from the other.
Is that not possible?
I'm not even. I'm sure Dr. Snowman can maybe verify, but the healing that her body, again, you're putting two different DNA, even though they're matches, you're putting two different DNA organs inside, hoping that her body's going to accept both. Again, I can talk about things that could happen in extreme circumstances, and yes, I'm willing to work anything out, but not something that I want to try or do.
So we only really got 3 options. 1, we use Joanna for the partial. 2, we use Twinkles for the partial. 3, we hope we get a full set for a full transplant. But that's only hoping.
Is it possible the partial will help until you get a full set?
Of
And then you
course,
can.
It'll
that,
help,
that,
but that's one surgery, and then she'd have to do another intensive surgery for the full.
and then I need you to understand that that also means that the people who now have partial lungs are also at risk and stuff as well.
Yeah.
Ideally,
Could I?
we would rather do a full lung transplant.
Yeah. Could I have some food?
Yeah, let me go grab some from the cooler. I'll let Dr. Snowman just, I can't wait for that to get close enough for me to just do this. Where is it? So lucky
Hey.
the button's
I
not
I
on.
have food.
If, yeah, if one of you want to
Hey,
pick that
come
up.
on. Come on.
I,
Why'd you go into the women's bathroom to take out your RC car in the middle of the ICU hall?
It's clean in here, man. The other one's dirty.
Dr. Snowman, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go look outside and make sure that that little car doesn't hit another patient.
Sorry you got pulled into this.
No. Don't apologize.
It wasn't on my radar, but you know, Chatty
If
is.
I can help, I want to.
Playing with your holiday toys pretty early at the ICU hall.
I'll be back. I gotta go to Senior Buns. I'm getting yelled at. I might get fired.
Okay.
Oh. I'm not doing this out of any obligation or expecting anything in return. I just know if I was there, I'd appreciate everyone moving heaven and earth for me too.
Yeah?
Did you ever get a phone case?
No.
Thank you, because I've been holding on to this since I bought mine, and I keep forgetting to give it to you.
Thank you.
Yeah. Wait, Doc, seriously, can I get out?
Yeah.
I might be getting fired from my yucking job. I gotta go to their office.
I have a green phone.
Thanks.
Oh. I have a blue
Wow.
one.
Dr. Snow, so let me know how it is that we want to proceed. I'll take both matches, if you'd like, Dr. Snow, and I'll give them a full consultation so that we can understand the full risks of what a partial transplant would involve. So that we can start preparing for that. Like you said, the longer we keep her in a coma, more, the worse off she may be. So, if it's okay with you, Dr. Snow, and, well, Tessa and everybody, I'm gonna start speaking to the donors and letting them kind of know what to expect and what's gonna happen. If it is that we choose that. No, of course, Dr. Snow. I just want the matches to be aware
I'm
of
checking with Bruce.
what might happen as well. Yep. Let me know how it is that you want to go, Tessa. We can. I agree with Dr. Snow. I don't really want to wake her up and put her in danger. But there's a lot of other, like everything, there's a lot of things to put into consideration. We can try to bring in an iron lung and see if that can help. If and when we wake her up. But yeah, I don't know. I'm just being extra cautious. I don't.
Yeah. Oh,
I wonder
my
if that was
yucking
clean.
god.
That sounded like it was inside the hospital.
Wonder what that was.
Might be the plane that Ratchet was
Oh.
flying.
So somebody was towing a helicopter outside.
I knew it!
And it just blew up. So as long as you guys are safe and okay, Dr. Snowman, just make sure that Helen's okay since the building shook. I'll be outside because I'm probably gonna have a nice fun little set of victims.
So I'm gonna wait to talk to Bruce, and then I think me and Joanna would want to have a conversation first about all this. Because, you know, I'm sure there's affairs you'd want to get in order first, not just jump into something crazy.
Yep. That's why I also want to sit with them at one point and kind of explain my side of it as well.
Yeah.
There's a lot that's gonna come from us. You know, whoever does this is.
Yeah. Snowball said that Twinkles was also a match?
Yes.
Are we, like, the same amount of good match, or is one better than the other?
I can probably go into the real nitty details of them. Currently we are using like the testing is pretty rigorous because we've had very few matches, but the fact that you are a match would be very good. Like I said, I saw some scarring in your lungs. It's, let's be honest, it's Los Santos. How many times have you not been blown up, stabbed, or shot? It's to be expected. The same with Twinkles. I don't think either one of you is better or worse. It's just a matter of what her body accepts and when it all comes through.
Okay.
I'll be outside if you guys need anything. I'll give you some privacy. Just give me a call with an update.
I wish we could wait.
Yeah.
Wish those stupid other lungs were a match. Bell killed a member of the cartel. And
Oh.
yeah.
Bill going on a killing spree.
Yeah, apparently she also killed a mime. I'm not really sure.
Yeah.
Those weren't really an option, though.
Yeah, don't want mime lungs.
I just think they do, like, stuff with lungs at humane labs.
That's possible. Mm. I'm sure she knows she's loved to, Dr. Snowman.
I guess we could give it another day or two. A lot can happen in a couple days.
Yeah, I'll be here anytime.
And don't worry, I'll be here as a protector, a guardian, and a friend. But most importantly, Mother Anarchy.
You think I could have a second alone with her?
Yeah.
That's fine with me. Did you notice, Tessa? I have pink, you have green. It's wicked.
We're like... No, but we're like Cosmo and Wanda.
Yep. I'm Wanda.
I'm Cosmo.
And we're the
Fairly Odd Parents.
Yippee!
Kind of want to raid Humane Labs and see if they have any lungs that they use, like, as a control for their experiments.
Ooh, that'd be good.
It's like,
That'd be good.
if they're doing anything with organs, surely they've got stuff.
I mean, they had the technology to grow mime limbs. Remember when we did the raid?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe if we could find the technology, we could create one of our own and do a heist.
If heisted worse things out of that place.
Yeah, no, exactly. Oh no, maybe there'll be like a scientist there or something.
Would you help me with it?
I'm gonna have to be here, Tessa. I gotta make sure Helen's alright. You never know when someone's gonna run in here and do something crazy. People are doing stuff that was pretty crazy yesterday here.
Oh boy.
I can
Alright.
see if I can put together an A-team.
Yeah. No, yeah. Should look into that. Oh no. Maybe there'll be scientists or two around. But I'll be here. And Joanna, thank you.
He wants to play one
of the scientists. Having you around is nice.
I have an idea.
Oh?
I'm gonna see if Humane Labs might have some options.
It's a good idea.
We were in there somewhat recently and I saw some stuff that might be worth our time. Just, I don't know.
Doesn't hurt to give everything a shot.
Are you close with Helen? I'm not really sure.
A little. I mean, she's always been a little bit prickly to me, but I like her. And I know she's got a lot of people that love her and that she loves. Like I told her in there, I've dedicated a lot of my life to helping people because that's what I enjoy.
Put something on.
It's what drives me. I don't want to lose sight of that.
Dr. Snowman, I did you the favor. Yuri Popov left a sample of his lungs. I threw that shit in the garbage. He still has black vein fever. Yeah.
I actually forgot to clock in. I'm gonna keep it real.
I'll be here.
Can you let me out?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, also.
If you guys need to come back in for anything, just let me know. I'll be lingering around the hospital, okay?
And give me a call or shoot me an email if you desperately need me, alright?
Well.
Okay.
Chatty,
Yeah.
have you seen Yuri?
Some yesterday.
Apparently he dropped off a sample of his lungs and he still has the plague, so I'm gonna kill him.
Oh. Ooh, okay. I will send the word out to get everybody to keep an eye out for him, and if they grab him, they bring Yuri to you, yeah?
Yeah.
Got it. That's yucked up. I'm gonna put the word out right now. Also, Mr. Ratchet knows that Helen's in there. Hey, if you see Yuri and if you see any other clowns, tell them the same thing. That if you see Yuri, kidnap him, bring Yuri to Tessa. He's probably gonna die. He brought a sample of his lungs, and he has the plague.
I'm
And he
Tessa.
tried to. He still has the plague, and he tried to give his lung sample to Helen.
How's Helen?
Yeah.
I heard she has
Yeah,
no
so
brain
if
power.
you see Yuri, kidnap, give to Tessa. Yeah.
I don't think you need to worry about that.
Spread the word.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Well, I was, showing my concern.
You are not electrocuting.
I didn't say it.
You're also on the do not allow inside list.
What? I only shot the door 2 times today. I promised I wasn't gonna shoot Helen, just the door.
You still got that gun?
No, I had to give it back so that I can prove I didn't shoot the guy.
reported it and everything.
Yeah, you changed,
Tessa.
man. I gotta go. Have a good night, everybody.
I'm gonna
Good
second.
night.
I wish you the best.
Chatty? Chatty? Real quick, I just wanted to mention Yuri texted me last night and was upset about buttons. He thought
Upset about
I
what?
guess something happened with buttons, I guess, and he was in the hopsicle and Yuri texted me about it and he was
Do
mad.
we have anything to do with it?
Yeah, I think we did.
Oh, I mean, what happened? Do you even know?
I think Mumbles did something to him, threw him off a building.
Oh, yeah. No, that's I know. Okay.
Yeah.
It goes all the way back to that. Well, I mean, they just went to go handle Buttons. Buttons wouldn't shut up, and it's made it clear that Buttons is Buttons on his own now.
Mm-hmm.
He joined the League of Evil or something.
And
so we just
Yuri made like kind of an.
I got him back because of earlier. Sorry.
I don't know. Yuri insinuated that there might be some kind of like back and forth thing with us in the future if we don't leave Buttons alone or whatever.
Well, I don't think there's
So-
any issue because I don't think anything else is gonna happen to Buttons.
Okay, well, something might happen to Yuri, so I just.
Oh no,
just-
that's fine. And if something
okay.
comes from that, he's dead.
All right. Just thought I'd let you know that happened.
Yeah, that's okay.
Okay. All right. Good night.
Deserves it. Good night, Tessa.
you okay?
I got hit by a cop.
Oh.
And they didn't even come back for me. Are there doctors in the back?
Stop choking me when I'm driving!
Yeah, I'm thinking Reina for sure. Don't know if Helen or not Helen, Hazel will be around. I feel like Chatty'd be down. It's a crazy idea.
They can't do a damn thing. I gotta wait a month for it to grow back. It'll grow back. I'll be good. Hey, how are you?
Maybe if Twinkles is gonna be around, he could help. So that'd be me, Reina, Chatty, Twinkles.
Okay. I'll be outside. I'll be outside and I'll go get it, okay?
Maybe Hazel. Like I'm torn between Hazel and Sneaky. Because I know Sneaky'd be around, but I think Hazel would want to do it more. Scruffy is a good shout. Although, is he still kind of on one right now? I don't know. We haven't been able to contact him.
Hello?
Hi, Raina.
Hi, Tessa. How are you?
I'm okay. Just was at the hopsicle because Helen was, brought down, but, I have kind of a crazy idea.
Okay.
The lungs we had in mind for Helen, kind of fell through. There was some that had to be tested over the weekend, but didn't work. You remember how they were growing stuff at Humane?
Yeah.
Doing
with,
stuff with organs and body parts?
Yeah, like the mimes in them?
That wasn't just the mimes. I think Humane has a history of that kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking, surely they've got control groups and stuff like that of things they might experiment on, or They do all kinds of yucked up stuff there. What if we went and looked?
Like right now?
Probably not right now. I don't have a full team to go with, but in the next couple days.
Yeah, I'd be down.
Who would you want to go with us?
I mean, probably not people with that talks a lot. Should probably keep it a secret, right?
Well, I think there might be a degree of force that would need to happen, depending. I would imagine that the police would be alerted if security over there got tripped. So probably, maybe not people that would be talkative, but people willing to go down for something bad.
Yeah. Um, Sneaky and or Twinkles comes to mind because they're kind of good with the police side of things.
Okay. I was thinking Chatty.
Yeah, Chatty would be a good idea.
So you, me, Twinkles, Sneaky, Chatty, and one more.
I know Party doesn't want to leave the hospital, so should we try or should we
I
just
already
let him
asked
stay
him.
there?
He said no.
Okay.
He's got to stay with her.
I can't think of anyone else.
So, I know she's close with Bozo and Scruffy.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
And Hazel comes to mind too, but I don't know if she'd be awake.
Yeah, I was thinking them, maybe Mumbles, but I don't know how Mumbles would
I hesitate with
fit
Mumbles.
into that.
for a heist of that caliber, I don't know about Mumbles
Oh,
like
yeah.
that.
Okay. I like the idea of Bozo.
Bozo? I'll see if I can email him and ask.
Okay. Do you want to ask everyone, or should I ask Twinkles and Sneaky?
Yeah.
Put their names
Go
together.
go ahead and ask Twinkie. Ask
I'll
them both.
ask them.
Yeah.
All right, I'll let you know how that goes.
All right. And if they have suggestions too, that'd be also okay.
Okay, perfect.
All right. Thank you, Raina.
All right, no problem.
Also, if you guys see Yuri, he tried to drop off a lung sample for Helen today, and he still has the plague. So, if I see him, I'm probably gonna get him like a fish.
Okay, so you want me to call you?
Yeah. Actually, I
Alright,
think
perfect.
honestly, if you don't even have to call me, you could just add him to the apron.
Oh, okay. Hell yeah.
You got my blessing. Have fun. Anyway.
I will. Thanks, Tessa.
Yeah, no problem. All right. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Okay. Interesting. I mean, Joanna's also an option to bring as well. There's actually quite a few options we could bring. I'm just trying to think of people that Helen's close to. Wendy's also a good option, but I don't think they're really that close. Kind of why I'm not really sure on Sneaky. Like, I don't know if Sneaky and Helen are close either. I wonder if Bruce would be down. Bruce isn't a cop anymore, but I do wonder.
Hi.
Hey, you okay?
As okay as one can be.
Well, I'm
Yeah.
glad you're up and about.
Yeah. Wasn't a fun experience.
Now, I don't want to ask this and offend you, but I feel like it would be wrong of me not to ask.
Okay.
That wasn't an intentional thing, was it?
No, I was at gunpoint.
Okay.
Yes,
I'm glad. I'm not glad.
No,
Okay.
I know
Okay.
what you mean. I know that came out wrong, but I know what you mean.
Okay.
Yeah. No, they.
Who did that?
Some idiot. I don't really want to say the name because stitches get stitches, and I've been in there already. So if I speak, they'll know it was me. So
Okay. Well, I
considering
won't push
there was
that.
only like
But I'm really sorry that that happened to you.
Yeah.
I know that
Basi-
sucks.
Basically, we decided, hey, if I put a gun to your head and make you do coke, will you do it? I don't really have a choice if I have a gun to my head.
Yeah, that's.
And the reason we did it, because it's funny. I didn't think it was funny.
Wasn't a clown, was it?
No, it was not a clown.
Good. Yeah. Okay. Well, I am sorry that that happened to you, and I'm glad you're up and about. If there's any way I can help, just let me know.
Yeah. I think my body badly responded to all of it because I haven't been the greatest lately.
Well, I mean, I think most people's bodies don't really respond to what yucking happened there.
Yeah. Yeah, but I think it responded even more poorly than it should have, from my understanding.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, 'cause I haven't been really good in the last week and a half.
Yeah, I didn't really want to bring it up, but you kind of looked disheveled when you came in. And I don't want to pry into your life, but I am a little worried about that, and I don't really know if there's anything I can do to help you, but...
I've just been really down and sad and not feeling like doing much
I can relate.
Yeah, I don't sorry, I'm losing my voice. I don't know how relatable it is. I just feel like she's not gone, but I feel like I've lost someone. At least for now.
Well,
it's hard to explain.
I mean, I feel like if there's anybody that would understand, it's me.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
We made it work.
Yeah.
I know it's not the same, but
That's the thing. It's not the same at all. I mean, you don't call me trying out. I don't call you trying out.
yeah,
And we know why.
yeah, I know. I understand.
Yeah. I'm sure you heard bits and parts of the story that's been happening lately, somehow. Or not. I don't know if you know anything.
She talked to me a little bit.
I see. Yeah. It wasn't great.
Yeah. Doesn't mean you can't still hang out.
I don't know. It won't feel the same.
Yeah. Things change sometimes. There's nothing really wrong with that.
In a way, I was trying to change myself a little bit for her too, I think. Because I was starting to do things that I usually don't do.
Yeah.
I offered her to go boosting with her. Please don't spell that out.
That's cute, though.
Yeah, I mean...
Was she happy about it or upset?
I think she was happy. I mean, I told her I would probably not say yes all the time, but if we keep it to like the low-level risk...
Yeah.
And no guns involved...
Well... You and I both know she can't make that promise with the group that she's chosen to hang out with, but... I know that she would try.
Yeah. I mean, just her and me together, I know she'll be able to try, but I know with others that would be impossible.
Yeah.
I know some of the clowns want me to break bad or put a gun in my hand.
Yeah,
They've told me so.
I know. I understand.
But I don't think that's on the table anymore. She basically told me she doesn't want to conform to my rules, so... Well, to the point of what she was talking about. We had a lot of disagreements.
Yeah.
She's changed so much.
So have I.
I know. In a way, I feel like... She's not becoming the... Not becoming the... Going into your path, I guess, in a way.
That bothers you?
I mean... She keeps telling me that she never has, never will kill people, but something tells me that one day she will. I don't know if I can trust it. I know you have. You've been bragging about it.
Yeah.
Even she keeps telling me she won't. It's becoming harder and harder to believe it. Because she's becoming more and more violent. And I like that she was different at first. Like a non-violent clown. I like that about her. That she wasn't just becoming the same as everybody else, in a way. But now... I don't know, I guess I'm just selfish.
I don't think it's really a selfish thing to worry about your friends changing in a way that could hurt them. I don't think it's wrong. I think what you're feeling is normal, and arguably the more normal of the two.
Yeah.
And I'm sorry you're dealing with that. And I wish I wouldn't be a hypocrite talking to you about a lot of it. So maybe I'm not the person that you need to talk to about it, but I am sorry.
Yeah. Did she tell you what started the fight between us? Like what she said to me?
I don't really remember all of what she said.
The reason we started fighting, well, it stemmed from something that happened the day before. It was mostly something she told me that day. She basically told me it doesn't matter if she hurts people intentionally because her actions have no consequences.
You think she really believes that?
I'm starting to think so, with the way she's been behaving lately. And the
I
fact she
don't
told me
think
it
she
doesn't
does.
matter if she... Just the fact she told me it doesn't matter if she hurts people and actions have no consequence, that rang an alarm for me.
Well, I think that might be something that she's a little in denial about, but I do know that she was pretty upset about the consequences of your last conversation and words to each other.
Yeah, I mean, I did say something that were not okay as well. I'm not proud of it.
And that's a consequence of her actions.
Yeah.
And yours. So I think she knows that they do have consequences. I think maybe she's looking for someone to call her out on it.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of why I brought up something that was really not cool to bring up to her. And I think that's what really made her really angry because her tone changed at that moment. And that's when I decided to just cut her off. And I regret doing that.
Yeah.
I never wanted to cut her off completely.
Maybe you should tell her that.
She knows. I wrote it in my apology
Okay.
letter that I gave her right before I got drugged. I mean, delivered to her, I should say, because I didn't really see her in person. Because I didn't think she'd want to see me.
Well, she did come to see you, so.
Yeah, Stacy told me that she came by to the ICU the other day. I never updated my contact list, so she was. I don't know. I don't know if I should update it or not. I probably should. She was my primary, so.
Well, I still like being on your contacts list, even if we're not that close anymore.
Yeah, I think I put you back a few months ago when stuff was going on. And also when I realized that I was still on yours as well.
I just like to know.
Yeah.
I have a meeting I need to get to, but
Alright.
just think about some of the stuff you said to me today.
I should think about some of this stuff?
I think so.
Okay.
I think maybe you two need to talk at some point, but
Yeah, at some point. Her answer to my apology was someday, so.
yeah. I think maybe that's
So
sooner
I
than
don't
you
know
think.
when. You think so?
Yeah.
Because someday could mean anything.
Well, she seemed pretty upset about it to me, so. Like there was some regret there.
Scared. I'm just scared to. I don't know.
Does she know you're out?
Yeah, Stacy called her first thing because she was at the top of my list. She just said thank you for the update.
Okay.
At least that's what Stacy told me.
Alright, well. Don't give up on everything, okay?
Okay.
It'll be alright.
Thank you, Tessa.
You let me know if you need anything, and, if you start having any problems with what you just went through, you can always call and talk.
Okay.
Alright.
Thank you.
Take care, Patrick.
You too.
Bye.
Bye.
Hello there.
Hey, sorry, I'm all over the place.
That's all good. Might be actually better to have the talk at my house. Pockets is here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we can do that.
Alright, do you want to just meet me over there?
Yeah, I have a one-seater bike, so I would offer you a ride, I just can't.
That's all good. Do you remember which one's my house, right?
I think I do.
Ah, perfect. I'll meet you there then.
Alright. Hi, Raina. What's up?
I forgot Twinkles is gonna be out of town, after today.
After today?
But yeah, he's not gonna be around after today. To like January something. But Sneaky, he said, just let him know what he needs to do and he will do it.
Okay. Alright. Let me sort out some logistics and stuff, and then I'll let you guys know.
Perfect.
Maybe something will happen tomorrow. I'm not sure.
Alright.
But yeah, thank you for checking.
Yeah, no problem.
Alright. Bye-bye, Raina.
Bye.
Feel free to take a seat. How's things been with you?
Admittedly not great. And the only reason I really know about your lung situation is because a friend of mine needs lungs, so I had brought it up to Kian when he was repairing my bike, and he said, "Oh, Max also needs a lung," and I was like, "What do you mean?" And he said it may have been the New Babylon people, but that was all the info he gave me, and I made a mental note of it, but I've been really focused on, my people and my friend, and I haven't had a chance to follow up with you, but I did want to know.
Well, they are right. It was Babylon, but not really Babylon as a whole. Is more so Lang and Speedy. Yeah, it's generally they shot me twice. They shot me once at the library, and then a couple days later they shot me in my apartment. That's when I lost my lungs, but they shot me in my apartment.
God. Why twice?
I can't really go into too many details, but it's relating to the work that I do, or work I did.
Oh.
Don't know if you saw the news article or not.
Like in the newspaper?
Not in the newspaper, but it was posted by the newspaper's bot on Twitter.
Oh.
Basically, I don't fully understand what was going on, but basically their Twatterbot was tweeting out info pages about people who were considered assets for a certain organization in town. And one of them just so happened to be exposing me.
And people didn't like that?
Oh no, that happened afterwards. That happened whilst I was in the ICU. It's more so, me being an asset for that organization is the reason I got shot.
I see.
But,
Oh boy.
no longer part of that organization anymore. Or the Liquid Library. I've stepped down as owner of the Liquid
What?
Library.
Why?
Well, to be truthful with you, I was never the actual owner. As part of what the article was about.
Well, so? That doesn't matter.
Well, it's more so, if Sis wanted me to have it, he would have given it to me. But instead, from my understanding, he wanted it to be more of a public amenity for the city to use, rather than be under one person or one group's ownership. And I kind of agree with him, to be honest. I think that is better for what the library is. And me being involved there ended up getting people hurt. Like Nicholas. Lang Speedy also shot Nicholas in the face.
What? Is he
That's
okay?
the first time when he was in ICU for a little bit, but I believe he's a bit shaken, but he's okay. You know how he is. He's like the most civilian in the city. He
Yeah.
faints at the sight of a gun.
God.
Yeah, so, but I also just thought it was time for me to move on. I've been working there for 8 years. That's longer than most gangs in this city.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I can understand that. I moved away from the driving school for a reason, so I get it. I hope you weren't, chased out of it.
Oh, not at all. I just thought it was about time. And, Italy with the connections and everything there, I thought it was best just to move on. But it was my own choice. It was something that I was actually considering doing before they gave me control over it. So I've been planning for some time. And honestly, I'm kind of happy with it. I need to find out who I am in this city outside of the Liquid Library, since I've been working there pretty much since I came into the city.
Yeah.
Plus, I have nothing holding me back anymore. I can go do whatever the hell I want. Don't need to pretend to be a civilian, don't need to hide things or anything. I can just go do what I want now.
Yeah, you could go litter on Ruby's house.
I can go do that, that is true.
Yeah. And then I'll get another... Yeah, and then I'll get another accomplice to littering, because I egged you on. I told you to go do it.
Accomplice to littering? Is that an actual charge?
Yes, it's my proudest achievement.
That is going to be the most pettiest of charges I've ever heard of.
We were in a pursuit, and I ordered everyone in our car to throw garbage at Ruby's house in front of the cops.
I'm assuming it was probably Ruby that charged you with that specifically, right?
I don't remember who it was. I just remember I was proud of it.
Maybe someday you'll have to take me to go littering then.
It's a gateway crime. Be careful.
Well, I'm looking to get into a bit more than that.
What?
I've been a criminal for the last 5 years, right?
What?
Yeah. Back when the HOA used to have Liquid Library, I was making moonshine for them. There's this whole big distillery underneath the library that I used to make moonshine.
I don't believe it.
You don't believe it? I've given you guns, Tessa.
I know, I'm just teasing.
You know, that's
I believe it. I knew you probably had something going on off on the side, but I never wanted to pry, because, quite frankly, the more I know, the worse it gets for you, so, I think it's better that I don't know more than I did.
you know, that's fair. But yeah, you know, I mean, hell, even like 2 years ago, I was doing some crime with April. Just were really bad at it. We were trying to rob people, and the only person we ended up trying to rob was actually a member of our gang. So we actually ended up giving them money. So, you know, a bit to learn, but I'm not too much of a stranger.
Well, I'll promise you this, if you ever want to do anything, if you ever want to get a certain charge, I'm down. I'll help you do it, but I understand if you want to take it slow and not jump into anything that I get into, because, oh god. Listen, I'll turn your accomplice to littering charge into, like, attempted murder in the first degree in, like, 20 seconds or less, and it's not even... There's no group that comes even close to that.
Yeah, that isn't really too much of a surprise. Your clownery behavior. But you know, I'll remember that. I do just kind of want to start out with some petty stuff to begin with. Maybe the occasional car shop or boost. No, I don't think I'm just gonna go jump straight into robbing banks.
Yeah. Well...
That's the beauty. That's what I'm excited about. I don't know what's ahead of me right now. The world's my oyster. I was actually thinking I'm probably going to move up to Grapeseed for a little bit. Maybe start up a mechanic shop up here.
Well, I do know that Happy Motors operates up here, so that might be an interesting place to look into, or, there's also, in Harmony, there's a repair shop opening up soon.
You know, Kieran's got one. For Happy, I've been trying to reach out to him, but it's not the easy people to reach out to.
Oh.
I know, I've just always liked Grapeseed.
Yeah.
It's a nice place. Love to see if I can help it out in some ways. Because I also want to get into car parts and stuff too. You know, like the stage parts and engines.
Scruffy was, trying to get a bodega started up with a speakeasy in the back. I think you'd actually really like it back there.
Yes, the gambling area. I think I've
You
been
seen
told
it?
about that. Haven't seen it, but I've been told about it.
I don't know if he's got all the furniture in yet, but, I decorated it, and he hasn't really done anything with it as far as I'm aware, but...
That might be interesting. I mean, if he's interested in a pack of cards, you know, I've still got my 52 pack of cards.
Ooh.
I just want to help out this main street here. I do think that, I do like Happy Motors by the airport, but I think just being on the main street's better, because that's where all the other businesses are.
Yeah.
Better synergy there.
Well, alright. I'm glad you're, overall doing okay and looking up in the world, and maybe the circumstances aren't the best, but...
I wish I could have come to this realization better, but you know, silver linings and whatnot. Of getting shot in the lung multiple times. And still having bullet fragments in there. Silver linings to that.
Well, hopefully that can be resolved sooner than later, and we'll help you out however we can.
I appreciate that. I've got to talk to Stacy tomorrow, see what's going on with the lung you were talking about.
Do you know if Humane Labs ever keeps, like, organs?
I imagine they probably would for testing, right?
That's kind of what
sounds
I
the sort
was
of thing they'd
thinking.
keep over there.
Well, I'll tell you what. We're potentially gonna go there and check it out. And if there is anything there, we're gonna yuck and steal it. So if that goes well, maybe we do it again a second time when you need help.
Okay, I'd say definitely prioritize your friend first.
Yeah, hers is a little more urgent, I think, than yours, it seems.
Yeah, mine's, livable. Just need the respirator. I can live without the respirator, it's just, if I'm going out there just to be safe.
Yeah.
Kind of getting used to it.
I kind of like it. It's cool.
Maybe if I do get into crime, this will be my mask I use.
Yeah. I like that. I think that's a good idea.
Feel like Bane. I don't see Bane much anymore, so I think I can take that from him.
You know, somehow I bet he wouldn't mind.
Same here. But I do wish you the best of luck with that. That might just not be too easy to get inside there.
I mean, we've had to get in there before, and it's been pretty bad. So, I don't know. It might result in all of us going to jail tomorrow, but honestly, worth it.
Yeah, I'd offer things to help, but I don't really have too much I can offer these days.
That's okay. I kind of just wanted you to know that we're doing that, and if the trial run goes okay, then maybe it's an option for you in the future if you need a donation.
Probably safer than a lung from Reed.
Oh, it would be infinitely safer than that, because I'm not entirely sure what Reed would provide to you would be sanitary or human.
Yeah, to make things worse, I believe he tasked Margot Escargot to get it too. So, I don't trust that lung at all. I like you said, who knows if it's even a human lung? Could be like a rabbit lung or something.
Yeah, I don't trust that at all, so,
Yeah, more options is definitely better.
I mean, I wouldn't even risk it if it was in any way unsafe, so, heck, I don't even know if there's gonna be anything there. We might just go and break a bunch of empty test tubes.
Well, do make sure that you're remaining safe in all this too. I'm sure that's what your friend would want.
Yeah.
And if I do come across any lungs come my way as well, I'll let you know.
Okay.
If there's any compatibility or not. I'm assuming it's more urgent, right?
Next couple days, yeah. We have partial donors that can help, but it's a temporary fix. And they're both friends, so I don't really want to risk that for them either, because that means they have to get a lung transplant later down the line, too.
Well, actually, when I woke up from ICU, Stacy told me that recently a DOC guard had passed away who was a universal donor. In regards to me getting new lungs. I don't know if that's still the case or if those lungs are taken.
I think she probably already tested those. They might not have been okay to use.
Gosh, I mean, yeah, it depends how they died and their lifestyle.
She's been made to test so many lungs in the last week.
Oh.
I can't imagine she would have forgotten a pair.
Here's hoping for humane labs. They surely got something in there.
Guess we'll find out.
Let me know how it goes. I may see if I can help out something otherwise, but it's no guarantees.
Okay. Alright, well. I don't got much else to update you on.
Yeah, same here. That's kind of all the excitement in my life. Not being able to breathe properly. I think I'm gonna miss the liquid library too, but I do think it's gonna be better for me to move on. Everyone else did.
And that's a darn shame.
Yeah, but you move on. One of the difficulties living in this city is seeing people come and go. Even Suti's gone now.
Yeah.
But we keep living.
Maybe I'll make Chatty do a bingo night there again soon.
Hey, he's more than welcome to. I still need to catch up with him too. He never checks his text messages. He finally checked it today, and his response was, "Did Carmela and Gigi give you 50K?"
Oh yeah, did they?
No, I didn't even know. I asked what money, and then he never responded.
Oh, they're so yucking dead. Oh my god.
What money am I supposed to be expecting?
So here's the thing. A couple weeks ago, Carmela came back to the city and there was a whole thing and I'm not entirely sure why they kidnapped Chatty in the first place, but they ended up kidnapping him and Kirk, I think, and taking them towards Humane Labs, where I think they were going to do something yucked up to him. And I had to rescue them from the clutches of those evil ladies, because it was Carmela and Gigi. And I think it was over what Chatty did to you.
Oh, yeah, I was updating Gigi with that before I went in the ICU.
Because she wanted money for, like, your medical bills. And we made an agreement that Chatty would give them 50K as long as that money went to you. And they would let him go. And we would all go our separate ways.
Got you,
But it
okay.
sounds like maybe that money didn't make its way to you, which is a violation of the terms of our little arrangement.
But to be fair, I haven't seen either of them since getting out of the ICU, but I didn't get any text messages or anything about it. Or missed calls. That's what I woke up to was a whole new phone. And I woke up to a hell lot of stuff when I got out of ICU. Turns out the mayor I was deputy mayor for fled the country. And there was a whole new phone I had to look into. Learn how to work.
Yeah.
Now finding out that apparently I was also scammed with 50K in that time too.
Yeah, that, hopefully they get that to you, because if they don't, I think Chatty's already probably gonna try to kill him.
If I don't get anything by the end of the week, I'll definitely let him know.
Yeah.
I think that's a fair enough time.
Well, you might want to hit up Gigi, because I think she's the one that has it.
Got you, okay. I was gonna try and help them with the VU stuff they were doing before I went in the ICU. And I need to talk to them anyway. 50K is 50K, I'm unemployed now, I need that money.
Yeah. Just make sure you really lay it on thick, so that they feel guilty about it.
I'm getting like millions of dollars in medical bills I gotta cover. If only someone had paid ahead of time.
If only.
I'm never gonna get a new lung. Be like Tiny Tim from A Christmas Carol.
Oh, God.
I could definitely see Gigi and Carmela ending up in the Christmas Carol,
I was just thinking the same thing.
getting Scrooged. God bless us, everyone.
Oh my god. And then,
I'll definitely.
alright, who would be the ghost of Christmas present?
Ghost of Christmas present. Who would be present for those two? I mean, I'd say Chatty, actually.
Yeah?
Those two would be a good Christmas present. I need someone that they both know. Maybe Carmine?
Ew.
I can't think it would be a good present for that. Actually, Party Hardy. Party Hardy would be a great
Reels,
present.
thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate
Sorry,
it. I hope you had a good
Anarchy
stream.
Party. Or Party Anarchy?
Oh, yeah, Party Anarchy.
Party Anarchy, that's it. I think he'd be a good present, actually.
Yeah?
He could be a good Christmas present. Who could be a good Christmas past and future then?
Somebody from their past. So who?
That's been more of a tough one.
God, Ray comes to mind.
That was the first person I thought of too. Ray would have been great for Christmas past, but then who's the future? Who's death?
Norman Bones.
Ooh. Who's in their graves at the lighthouse?
Or Chatty.
Or Charlie could work too.
Yeah, I feel like Chatty would make a good threat of your future.
Maybe not too intimidating like the one from Muppets Christmas Carol.
The Christmas future one is always a lot more intimidating and frightening.
Oh, 100%.
It's kind of the whole point. I think to them, he's like the boogeyman.
I mean, especially if he's the one that they scam too.
Yeah, so Raymond, and then Shadowbox is Christmas future, and then Christmas present could be...
That's a tough one. I want to say Mumbles as well.
Oh, Mumbles would be a good one.
As a Christmas present.
Actually, your Mumbles is a vibe. I like that idea.
Yeah, Mumbles as Christmas present then.
Because he's always, like, really happy. Like, the Christmas present ghost is always kind of pleasant.
True. Was he the one in Muppets Christmas Carol that was, like, eating all the food? Or was that the past?
He's always kind of a chubby guy. Like,
Yeah, very jolly.
Yeah. It's perfect.
But that's what we're going to do this Christmas season if they don't pay the money. Scrooge them.
Lock them in a house and haunt them.
Though the Christmas past one may be a little bit more difficult.
Oh. I'm sad now.
Same here. That also reminds me I need to update my ICU contact list because both of them are still on there. But hey.
Oh, wait. You know who would be a good Christmas present?
What's that?
April.
April would be great for that. Sing them a song. Or maybe she could. Or maybe she could be good like the Marley. I forget who they are.
Oh,
in the
yeah,
regular
yeah.
Christmas Carol. I just remember the Muppet. I just
The
remember
friend.
Muppets Christmas Carol.
Yeah.
Yeah. The friend who's cursed, who didn't live their life correctly. That's what I think April could be. Because she was also very selfish with money.
That's true.
Yeah, she'd be perfect for that role.
Oh, man. That's really funny. Sorry, what a tangent. Anyway. I think I'm gonna go scope out Humane.
Alrighty, as I do be safe. Let me know how it goes.
I won't be safe, but I'll be careful.
Maybe that's better. Be careful.
All right. It was good catching up with you, Max, and I'll try to update Chatty on a little bit of this, and hopefully try to encourage him to come see you.
I understand he's quite busy.
He's a mile a minute, and it's hard to get him in one place a lot of the time. So
Yes. It'd be at least good to see him. It doesn't even have to be a catch up. Just be nice to see him.
yeah, I'll let him know.
I appreciate that. Thank you. All right.
And in the meantime, if you need anything in your, new endeavors, you just let me know.
I will do. I was just supposed to say, don't be a stranger.
Can't promise I can get you anything you need, but if you need a lung, I'll get you a yucking lung.
If I need a good knife, I know who to go to.
Oh yeah, I found this one. It's just sitting in the tuna shop on a shelf, and I hope it's used.
There's probably a very good chance if it's just there on the shelf.
Yeah, it doesn't have a serial number on it.
Well, make sure you put as good use.
I will. I'm gonna stab Yuri Popov if I see him.
Good. He's always been a bit weird.
Oh, he stopped by the Hopsicle apparently and tried to get his lungs tested for a donation. But he still has the plague.
Oh yeah, definitely stab him.
Yeah, so I'm gonna gut him like a fish. Well, I'm the one that gave him the plague.
Oh, right. Alright, see you, Tessa.
Bye-bye. Okay. Let's go to... Oh, God. Where'd all the fences fall? Let's go to Sandy. And also, let's address some of these subs that came in. Baby Mo, thank you for the 8 months. Welcome back. Helljumper, thank you for the 5 gifted. You're amazing. I appreciate that. And Reels, thank you again for the raid. Is my clowns?
Tessa,
Hello, Tessa.
What are you guys doing?
we just finished a race up here, and I was
thought about
upset
us.
about my.
What?
What?
You go on, Sneaky. I'm sorry, I interrupted.
I don't know. We were just doing a race. It's all good.
I was drowning myself because I thought about a sad anime.
Wait, what? Oh! Ah! Wait, did you go it?
Oh, he's okay.
Oh,
It's okay.
oh my god.
Hi,
Hi.
Tessa.
You need food?
Hello?
Are you good? You need any more?
I'm all set. I'm okay.
Okay.
I was just about to go scope out Humane.
Oh yeah, because that person keeps twatting about it being a really cool and good place.
Was it Yuri?
No.
Gordon Solomon.
There were some weird twatter posts.
About
Yeah.
Humane's Labs, enjoy your new life. Yeah, this is... Oh. Wait, Tessa, so is it tomorrow or...
I'm not sure.
Because if it is, Twinkles can be there for that.
Well, if you're down, if Raina's down, I don't know about you two over there, if you're interested.
What's up?
Yeah.
And then Chatty, that'd make 6.
Happy to help in whatever way you need. I don't know what's happening, but sure.
I can explain it to her.
Okay.
I mean, Mumbles called me yesterday and said, how do you dismember a corpse? And I helped him immediately with no questions. I'm good, you know?
Yeah, it's kind of going to be one of those plans, but not really dismantling anyone.
I'll get my scalpels.
I don't know if you need scalpels.
Oh, okay. Alright, that's chill.
Or we're probably going to rob Humane.
Okay, I've got guns.
But I don't even know yet if there's anything at Humane worth robbing.
Oh, okay.
Which is why I need to go and scope it out.
Oh, whatever you need, you just let me know. You know I'm there.
Well, I'm gonna need a couple bodies tomorrow, so whoever's around, I'll put together a little
Aye,
team.
aye, Captain.
And
Count me in.
we'll see.
Perfect.
All right.
Okay.
Hey.
Thank you.
Yeah.
No problem. Just let us know.
Yeah.
So you're good on everything. You got
Yeah.
bandages, food, and all that.
I have plenty. I'm all good. Thank you.
You have a weapon for in case you go to humane. Hey, yeah.
Call if you need something, okay?
I will.
Okay. Be safe.
I won't. Alright, we're gonna go get some gas. And I was not done thanking people, so Josh Benkai, thank you for the sub and also for the 5 gifted on top of that. I appreciate it. Wait, Finley Milton is doing art commissions?
Hey, Tessa.
Hello, how many dollars is it?
Depends on what you want. What you want?
Well, probably something simple and cute.
Like a little pocket item or something?
I don't know, actually.
Because usually if it's like a portrait or something, I charge like way more because it's like a whole piece. But if it's like a little pocket thing, it's obviously cheaper. So
Well, if I was to want like a simple pocket thing, how much would that run me?
like 50, and then if it's particularly intricate, it'll like 75,000. But usually like 50,000 per thing.
Okay. I'm in. I want one. But I need to think
Alright.
about what I want to do. So give me a minute, and I'll call you back.
That's a good.
Can
If
I-
I'm not around, feel free to email me as well, just because I know time zones are a bitch, especially when there's like Christmas things and everything. So don't be a stranger if you want to email me your idea or anything, and I'll get it done as soon as I can.
Okay. All right. Yeah, let me think about it, and then I'll let you know.
All right, sounds good. Cheers,
Thank
Tessa.
you, Finn. Bye-bye.
All right, bye.
Oh, man. Okay. What would we get? Because I was thinking, you know, obviously something for Helen, but also we could get something for Osvaldo, considering we might be, Hello?
Hey, I got a call from a weird humane scientist. Do you know what's going on there?
What?
I got a call from a humane scientist asking me to fill out an organ donation sheet for my corpse.
What the yuck?
Yeah. So I asked him how his lungs are and if he smoked. He said no, he didn't. His lungs were fine. But I think they're trying to maybe do some kind of testing there. They were twatting on Twitter earlier about like hashtag better future, hashtag Humane Labs is coming out with new tech. Oh god.
Okay. So...
Yeah.
What? Who called you exactly? What did they say?
His name was... What was it? What was like... Gordon?
Gordon. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can contact this Gordon.
I could give you his number.
Yeah, I'll see if he's in the lemon list, but if you could just send me the number, and I'm gonna
Yeah.
try to communicate with this person and see what I can glean from him.
Yeah.
Because I don't know if he exactly heard my plan, but
Yeah.
I'm gonna
vaguely.
rob Humane Labs of any potential
Well,
organs that they might
I
have.
mean, it seems like they're harvesting organs, so you might have a chance.
Oh god.
There you go.
Joanna. I'm
Listen,
upset.
We can out try and just steal the organs. It'll be okay.
Oh god, okay, well. I'm gonna figure this out and I'll let you know if I need anything.
All right, sounds good. Bye.
Bye. Oh, we're gonna kill Gordon. Oh no. Oh no. I know what I need to do. I know what I need to do. Isha inspection. May not even need the heist. Well, yeah, I mean... Oh, Jesus. I think I need to re-upload my Isha link, though, because the picture is broken. Okay, I'm gonna go... get an outfit on. Oh, I forgot Sandy doesn't have a stupid clothing store. I need a black van. Or like some kind of work van. Or a truck would do. Dang it. Don't have a lockpick. No! Blunder, thank you so much for the 78 months. I appreciate it. Okay, let me see. I don't... God. There's so many things, so many facets of this I need to figure out. So we have to do Bessie Ram because why wouldn't we do Bessie Ram? Like there's literally no other option. And then we would do something like that. Oh, wait. No. Undershirts, get rid of that. We could. No. I don't really like the jeans though. Yeah, maybe. Something like that, and then let's do this one just because makes it look a little official. And then oh, that's lucky. What do you mean the line is busy? Oh no. Yes. Perfect. Okay, so at the very least that means they're still awake, so they might be at Humane. Okay, so the next thing I need to do is fix my Isha. My Isha document. Okay, hold on, chat. just need to figure out where I saved it. Oh, is it still in my Discord, maybe? Yes, it is. Perfect. That's all I need. Oh no, it's expired. Oh no. They won't notice. They won't notice. They won't notice. It's okay. It's fine. It is very Bessie coded. Okay, so let's... How do I... Hmm. Okay, I need... Yeah. Okay. It's about as good as we can get? Question mark? I think I might buy a flashlight too.
What do you mean this isn't the Chinese place? Dude, I just want my soul and cheese. Fucking hell.
Oh, there we go.
Hey, it's Rena.
Hey, I'm just letting you guys know that I heard there might be some people doing some stuff at Humane, and I'm gonna go there dressed like Bessie Ram and undercover and pretend like I'm doing some kind of inspection. And I just, I wanted someone aware of what I was doing before I go in there, because you never know. But some person named Gordon called Joanna and was asking her about filling out an organ donation thing. So if I wake up tomorrow without a kidney, it was Gordon at Humane.
Do you want us to go like on the hills and just watch from a distance?
That's up to you guys. I don't really think I'm in that much danger, but it's also Humane Labs, and I
Yeah.
just wanted to make sure someone knew where I was going. How about this? If I don't call you guys in like, I don't know, 15 minutes, have someone try to call me, and if I let it ring, I need help.
Okay, and then we'll send everyone.
Yeah.
Alright.
If I hang up on you, it means I'm okay.
Alright, so 15 minutes from now, or are you gonna text me and then 15
I-
minutes from the text?
Well, I may not be able to text you, so I'm actually pulling up right now on Humane, so 15 minutes from now would be...
Alright, 15 minutes from now on the dot, okay?
Yeah.
Be safe. And if you don't
Alright.
answer, we'll come and help.
Okay.
Alright, bye.
Alright, bye-bye. Well... Oh... No, this isn't to do the heist. This is to see if they actually have stuff, and then this is like spying to see if they have anything. It's like the pre-mission type thing, and we're just checking. See if there's anything going on in here. Hold on. Where is my hello? Where did my playlist go? Okay, so we saw some organ stuff. Okay, so they're not here? When did they last twat? Well, the last time, I tried to call was like, maybe 10 minutes ago and they were on the phone. It's kind of a shame. I was hoping to run into somebody. Oh. Okay. Well, at the very least, we know there were people there. We know that they were doing something with organs. So it might be worth our while. Jesus Christ. Alright, let's go get our bike back. Can this do a flip? Probably. It has not been 15 minutes yet. We got a couple more minutes left. Don't answer the phone and freak them out. If you have to play a word on Scrabble, would you pick quarterly or potential? I feel like that's a trick question. They both have technically 4 vowels, so not really that valuable on those letters. Oh boy. But Q has a high value, and I think P, N, and T also have high values, so I feel like potential might be a better choice. And there's, I think, more potential in the word potential to be played off of. Based on how the letters are spread apart. It would also depend on where I could play those words. So when you're playing Scrabble, you have to keep in mind that there's stuff on the board that lets you get more points based on what you cover. So are these my starter words? Or am I playing them off of something and can I get a triple word score? that might also affect things, and I don't know. It depends. Yeah, it really depends on what's already on the board, to me. Hey.
You okay?
Yeah. I went in and I looked around. There wasn't appearing to be anyone around that would talk to me. But it looked like they might have been doing some organ testing.
Huh.
So I think maybe tomorrow we do the same thing that I was about to do, as far as like an Isha inspection. And just kind of trick the security into letting us go by. If we have to, and just take what we can. We're gonna have to look though, because I don't know where they're keeping stuff.
Yeah. Alright.
But I don't know.
Are we doing it like earlier or later in the day, like around?
Probably earlier than this. I don't know. I'm not sure if I'm even gonna do it tomorrow. It might have to happen Wednesday, because tomorrow might be get information to everyone day. But if people are down, then maybe.
Okay. Yeah.
I know that it's possible that they have stuff there, but it might be risky depending on if this Gordon guy is there next time, because he might freak out.
Okay. Yeah. I'll let everyone know that you're okay.
Okay.
And then
Yeah. Well, I'll figure it out. You let me worry about the logistics, and you just be around tomorrow, and, you know, if you're not, you're not. That's okay, but
yeah.
I'll try to do it earlier than this if we do end up doing it tomorrow.
Yeah. I'll probably be around like 2 hours earlier than this. 2.5.
Okay.
But if it's earlier than that, it's totally fine. You guys could, like, you know, do it.
Alright. We'll see who's
Everything's
around
okay,
and what's
Twinkles.
going on.
Alright. Alright, bye, Tessa.
Thank you, Reina. Bye-bye.
No problem.
Okay. Yeah, it might not happen tomorrow. I don't know. It depends on who's around, who's available, because I don't think Mick can stream on Tuesdays, so, like, I'm not really sure what the schedule's looking like. It might not be tomorrow. Maybe Wednesday. It's also an idea that'll potentially get cops on us and help Chatty's fix whatever he wants. 'Cause he wants something chaotic to happen for all this. Whereas I'd be just as happy with a peaceful option.
Hello?
Hi. You said you wanted to talk?
Yeah, actually, glad you called. I was just wrapping up a conversation. Would you be willing to come to the hospital?
Do I have to?
Oh, no. Would you like to have it over the phone?
Is that okay?
Yes, as long as you don't mind, because I know some people don't like
Nah, I don't mind.
I just want to be a little honest with you, Tessa, because I don't think Dr. Snow is being as blunt as we should be. I had a sit-down conversation with the medical board that's working with Al when you guys left. Single lung transplant will probably make her have a miserable life. We will be able to wake her up. She'll be on oxygen. We don't expect that it will last very long or that it'll be pleasant for her.
You said single lung transplant?
Yes.
I don't think anyone was considering that, were we?
Well, like a partial, like from a live donor.
Oh.
So what would end up happening? So looking here through the reports that we were looking at together. So apparently this issue that she's had is long running. So there are other factors that are being put into consideration. The medical board that we discussed with right now does not have much faith in her situation. We feel that the partial transplant will leave her on oxygen and with the possibility of a very low life expectancy. It's just going to buy her some time. And like I said, more than likely a very unpleasant experience. With a set of full lungs, we can attempt to take her out of the medical coma. And even that is not in any way guaranteed. I think that Dr. Snow was being very nice with you guys. And he's just trying to keep you guys in high hopes. But I'm gonna be honest. After I sat and talked with them, I don't feel the same way. And I felt that I needed to tell you and just be honest with you because I know that we're trying to prepare to do other things, but the truth of it is it looks like the council doesn't want to do a partial transplant either. It's an option, and as you guys being friends, we will do what you ask. But I want you to put into consideration our medical opinion of what we think is going to happen. And I'm not telling you this lightly. Yeah, I don't even know how else to tell you this.
Okay.
I'm very sorry. And I would love to have told you something else. And I mean that. But I wanted to have a good conversation with the doctors and everybody about her. And like I said, after you left, they approached me and we sat down and had this discussion. And I wanted to let you know about it because I'm going to update the medical documents with what we spoke about. And again, if someone's willing to donate, we're gonna do it. But I want you to know that I don't know how we feel about it.
Well, are you gonna be around tomorrow and Wednesday?
Every day this week. I'll gladly have a sit-down discussion with you guys.
Hypothetically, if I brought you some lungs, would you have to question it or would I need to put a gun to your head?
Here's what I've told everybody. If I have a viable pair of lungs that's brought to me, I will test them. I don't ask questions because I'm not an officer. I never have been and I never will be. I'm a doctor who wants to help patients. And unfortunately, I've done things like this in the past and I just don't ask questions. I've been brought bodies back that are missing organs that were brought to me days before. I've been honest with you guys about that. And that is something that I stand behind. I'd rather save a patient's life and ask for forgiveness later than be where we are now.
Let me ask you another hypothetical. What's the safest way to transport an organ?
Thankfully, with the weather being cold, it's gonna help a lot. Ice cold storage, submerged in, if you can get like a net neutral fluid, that's the absolute best. Essentially sustain the lungs kind of in like a gel. I know that that's asking for a lot. I'm a doctor, but ice water, distilled, clean ice water. You could technically flash freeze them with dry ice to transport them as well. But the idea is you need the blood vessels and everything to remain as intact as possible during the transport so that we can essentially hook it up to a machine to revitalize them and keep them running.
That fluid. You think Humane has some?
I know, I do. I will leave with Party before I go to bed. I'm gonna leave him a little medical cooler that Mr. Dankliff brought me a couple of days ago.
I respectfully don't want to use that.
It's a clean cooler.
I appreciate it, but respectfully, I'm not going to use it.
Would you like a new one?
If you can find one.
I can buy one and no one will ever question why I buy one.
Okay. Sorry,
Before
he doesn't wash
I
his
understand.
hands.
No, I will. I'm just letting you know we have a few options, but yes, I will gladly buy one. So I'll buy a couple. I'll leave them with Party. They are insulated. They're lined. if you keep them in a cooler, they'll stay cold. All you have to do is put them on ice when you get them. Hypothetically, of course.
Okay.
You know, think of transporting fresh fish or something. Super important. Distilled clean water from both the ice and the water. You can't just pack it. You can't just pack it in snow. There's bacteria. There's things in it.
Well, I appreciate the info.
I am sorry for the honesty. But I don't like to do it any other way.
Yeah.
I will get Mr. Party a couple of those coolers, and you'll be able to, you know, they'll help keep any of Miss Wendy's cows' babies fresh and clean if ever needed.
Okay. Thank you,
Alright.
Dr. Stacy.
Anytime, Miss Lamb. Let me know if I could do anything else.
I appreciate everything you're doing.
You have a wonderful night. Try to get some rest.
You too. Bye-bye. I don't know if he's actually coming. Also, Prototype Starline, thank you for the 2 months, and then Rivet Girl, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back, you guys. Oh no, that's not annoying. That's helpful to me. Thank you. Give me 1 second. There we go. Hello?
Hey, Tessa.
Hey,
It's party anarchy.
what's up?
So, I'm assuming you talked with Stacy?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I was able to get some medical coolers from her that we could put any, lungs inside of to transport them. So I got 3 of them right here. And I think if you want 1 or 2 of them or 3 of them, I can hand them to you right now. And she said as long as we got them and, maybe we drop them off somewhere in the hospital and then somehow she finds it,
Yeah, I scoped out Humane. Because Joanna got a call.
Ooh.
I saw a couple things in there, but I'm not sure. We're gonna have to go in again, but I don't know if we should do it tomorrow or the next day.
Oh, that sounds so exciting, but I'm here with Helen and I don't get to go on the Humane Labs heist.
Yeah, I know. I'm giving you a little update that it's kind of... That's the plan, I think.
Well, you know how these scientists are. They'll probably be there tomorrow or Wednesday or whenever, They work all week, probably.
Yeah?
Long hours, yeah.
Okay, well, I think tomorrow I'm gonna get a crew together, but maybe Wednesday will be when something happens.
Ooh, okay. Can it be like a party squad?
A party squad? What's a party squad?
Like where you wear like t-shirts with my face on the shirts? And you high five and we're like, we're the party squad. Kind of like
Tomorrow, but not for the actual thing.
Yeah, okay, good. Good. No,
Got
I'm
I-
really trying to
got
get
ideas.
this thing going. Because I've done 2 heists already that were really good, right?
Yeah.
So I kind of want to keep
We'll
the streak
wear that
going.
at the debrief, I think.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Good. And make sure to do the huddle. You know what I'm talking about, the big huddle that we do?
Yeah.
Yep. Because it builds team synergy, which is what we need, especially right now. Yeah. Okay, well, do you want these bags? These coolers?
I can't make it down right now, but I can come and grab them at some point.
Okay, perfect. She gave me some tweezers as well to pick up the organs.
Oh. Yeah, that's tweezers, really?
Well, maybe they're not tweezers. Maybe they look like tweezers. Maybe they're big tweezers. I haven't really looked at them
Like
too
tongs
closely.
of some kind?
Big tongs. She gave me some big tongs, some lung tongs.
I don't... That makes me grossed out. I don't know why that grosses me out worse than just thinking of grabbing it with my hands.
Well, if you grab them with your hands, I don't know, like...
Well, I wash my hands.
Oh, good. I'm just not sure about others who we hang around. I wash my hands. I'm at a sink right now. I'm in the bathroom.
We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out when we get there. Maybe they'll already be in... we won't have to tong them out of anything.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, this sounds pretty dangerous. Humane Labs. Sounds pretty dangerous.
Yeah, it very well might be. I don't know. I got a plan though, and I'm hoping it's a good one.
Well, I'll be the man in the chair.
All right, I'll think of the
I'll be at
logistics, and I'll fill you in entirely.
I'll be at Helen's bedside, and I'll be on my laptop, and I'll video call.
Oh, okay.
You know what I'm saying? Like the Power Rangers or whatever. You throw them up on the video call, and it's
Like
"Hello,
Wade from
team."
Kim Possible.
Yes, exactly. You get it. And you're Kim Possible.
Oh man, I wish I could dress like Kim Possible when I go in there, but I can't. That's not part of my
Wait,
plan.
you kind of look like her a bit though,
I
with the
can look
hair and
exactly like
everything.
her.
Just exactly like her, yeah. Perfectly. You just need a naked mole rat, and that'd be perfect. Watch out
I'm
for
sad.
Shiko though. She might be at Humane.
The immediate person I thought for a naked mole rat was Kirk.
Yeah, we'll work it out. We'll figure it out. That's just one problem at a time, you know.
Yeah.
First, we gotta make sure Helen is all right and fix everything before he can really atone for what he's done.
What?
Like atone. I'm not saying hurt him. I'm saying atone. I thought that was a good word. Like, just understand
You're
that what
making
he
it
did
sound
was
like it's a bad thing that we're fixing it.
no, not us fixing it. I'm saying that what he did to her was bad, and he needs to atone for what he did and understand why it's bad. But first, we have to save her before we can worry about that. Because
Oh, okay.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what Party
Sorry.
Anarchy is trying to say.
I
It's not a bad thing that
misunderstood.
we're helping Helen. I've been here every day at her bedside.
Yeah. I bet she's gonna have a lot to say about that when she wakes up.
Oh yeah, I know. She's gonna have a lot to say. And that's gonna be
Oh, I
really
can't wait to hear
exciting.
it.
Yeah. That's gonna be really exciting. But first we gotta save her. Which we always save everybody. Because we're the best. And if all of you fail, don't worry. Party Anarchy will save you. If you get like taken by the Humane Special Ops.
I don't think it's gonna be that dangerous.
Well, you never know. They
What do
might
you
have
mean,
installed
humane special ops?
lasers and
Oh my god.
snipers
Oh my
and all
yucking
sorts
god.
of stuff. Helicopters, jets,
What?
ray guns,
They didn't have any of that when I just went in there.
brain chips. They might have super
I
soldiers
did see
in
a
there.
brain chip.
What?
I saw an experimental brain chip. It was sitting there.
Oh no, the world
had
is
a label.
already advancing. I mean, they already got robots in the PD now, right?
And they're
What if there's
talking
a whole
about having
army
a
of them?
new Dr. Payne that's a robot.
What if you take an elevator in Humane, you go to like the secret level, and there's like an entire army of robots?
Oh my god.
That would be so freaking scary.
I mean, the one we have is bad enough.
Now imagine a whole army, and they take over the world, and we have to serve our corporate overlords. That could be
You
the
know,
future.
I, for one, welcome our new robot overlords, and I will not
Yeah.
be non-compliant.
Yeah, I bet they'll be pretty nice. I bet once they overthrow like their creators, like they'll be pretty chill. They just wanted freedom at the end of the day. Kind of like Detroit Become Human. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe after all that, like they'll be chill and everything will be okay. I guess we'll have to wait and see. This bathroom I'm in reminds me of the intro of Fahrenheit, actually. So maybe I should get out of here.
What happens in the intro of Fahrenheit?
You don't want to know.
Oh god.
It's really scary. And
Is it like the ending of the sitcom Dinosaurs?
No, that one is actually wait, they're a little similar actually. Now that I think about it, they're actually similar in a way.
Oh god.
Oh wow. That's a deep cut. We're making two like really deep references that most people just have no idea what we're talking about.
Yeah.
Oh well, like the ones who know if they
Yeah,
overheard
if you know,
us.
you know.
Okay, well, I'm gonna be here with Helen.
Alright, well, I'll be in a little bit later. Still got a couple things I might need to do, but I'll come and pick those things up from you at some point.
All right, well, see you later, Tessa.
Goodbye, party.
Goodbye.
Oh, he's really funny. Okay. What do we request for Finley Milton's commission? What do we think? Because, like, obviously, you guys want me to get something for Helen, but we could also do a sort of consolation gift for Osvaldo. Hmm. Webbo coming in with the raid. Thank you so much. Neptunian Lizard, by the way, thank you for the 3 months. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, you guys are... you guys are not who I should have asked this question to. Some of these ideas are wild. I'll have to think about it. Gosh, I don't know. What would Tessa get? Or somebody. Keep in mind it's for like a pocket item. So like it has to look right in this kind of size. I like the horrible news calendar idea. That's cute. A PD bot plushie? Oh my god. That's twisted. That's mean. A hang in their cat poster? Oh no. Hmm. A medical alert bracelet. That is actually a funny idea. It's funny, but it's also kind of mean. Would Tessa want to do that? I don't know. Something generic would be funny, like if the item was just like a folded up shirt and it was labeled like generic graphic tee or something. Yeah, or like a 12-pack of socks. That would be funny. Like holiday socks. I went in house arrest and all I got was a stupid t-shirt. Coffee can labeled Cuban coffee. A #1 dad mug. That'd be kind of cute. A Bahamas postcard. I think Tessa will do something herself for Helen. I think we're gonna go with something for Osvaldo. A wheelchair, but say it was on back order. Oh my god, a bird guide would be actually hilarious. Wait. 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 That would be really funny. Oh, wait. Hold on. Finley. Oh, he's around.
Hello.
Hello. I don't like texting because I forget, so just
Oh,
tell me.
Okay. So I think, you know Osvaldo, right?
Yeah.
So don't tell anyone, but I got him for Secret Santa with the clowns this year, and I want to get him a bird guide. So
Okay.
do you think you could, like, I don't know, illustrate a couple little birds on a book?
Yeah,
For
I could
that?
do that for sure.
Just
Like,
something like that.
yeah,
It can be like a
that's not an issue.
pocket thing still. It doesn't have to be anything intricate. Just
Well, do you want like I mean, I could do like the cover and stuff, and as like a little
Yeah.
pocket thing, so you can keep on them. And then I can put like a bird on the front or something.
yeah, something like that would be perfect.
Okay, yeah, I can do that.
Yeah, he's bird
can you-
blind, so I want to fix him.
Well, that's healthy. You know, I knew a guy like that as well, and he used to kill every bird he came across.
Oh.
Anyway, I know you like animals, so that probably isn't the best thing that you wanted to hear. Do you mind doing me a favor? Is there a chance that you could? Actually, I'll email you just so I remember, because when I'm like not in the city, it's so much easier for me to have all of my commissions like somewhere in the
Yeah.
same spot, so I don't have to wake up in the city to see what I need to do. If you could email me what you want, that would be amazing. If not, I can email you, and then that would be good. So either or works, okay?
All right, perfect.
All right, appreciate you, Tessa. Yeah, it just works out easier for me that way, so I can have them
No,
all
I
in one
got
spot,
you.
you know? Yeah.
I'm the same way.
All
All
right,
right.
cool. Appreciate you,
Awesome.
Tessa.
Okay, goodbye. Wait, how much
Hey.
is it?
For the one pocket item, like 50K.
50? Okay, I got
Yeah.
you. What is? Can you text me your state ID and I'll? Can I
Pay me
transfer?
upon delivery. Pay me
Okay.
upon delivery. Yeah, you
All
good.
right.
All right, appreciate you, Tessa.
Okay. Goodbye.
All right, bye.
Cool. That way I can have something in hand for him on Christmas and not, you know, feel like a butthole. Oh. And then it'll come with a maybe an IOU Christmas socks kind of thing. Because I want to... Thank you, Oberon. I want to do his... Jesus, what is happening? I don't know why he's so mad. I just need to get the clothing stuff done, and it's gonna take a lot longer than Christmas time, I think. Even just Tessa's model stuff I don't think will be done by Christmas. It's a process. It's not a fun process either. It's like extremely tedious. Maybe I'll hit up San when I talk to him about this commission, because he knows how to do this stuff too. We've talked about it before. He might be able to help me. So there's so many questions. And he's actually made stuff like that has gone into NoPixel too, which is cool. Have we been good with the heavy rains? Not really, actually. It's alarmingly close to where I am, but we're not at the moment. We're not at risk of anything, but there have been evacuations a few streets up. It's pretty bad flooding. We're pretty okay, I think, as far as like needing to go anywhere if anything happens. 'Cause I don't think my location is at risk. 'Cause there's a slope behind my house, and there's like a green belt behind it too. Oh my god, okay, we're going over here. Thanks for the honk.
Hello?
Oh, hello, can you hear me?
Yeah?
Sorry, this is Ramona. Do you remember me, Tessa?
Ramona, hi.
Hey, how are you?
I'm okay. How are you?
I'm alright. I've been meaning to ask you this since, well, I know you were the warden a long time ago. And right now I'm a ranger, and I just need an advice on how you can cope with this. When someone hurts an animal, how do you cope with it? Sometimes for me it's difficult to go through these notions of people hurting animals, and it really angers me every time I see people hurt animals. Well, I have put them to jail, I have stopped the crime and all that, but how did you cope with it?
I didn't, actually. I never did. So I don't know if you've seen my record lately. But if you're on duty right now, feel free to take the time to look it up. I'll give you a minute.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, Ramona, I don't really do a whole lot of coping with things anymore, especially regarding that. So, I'm gonna be honest. It's actually pretty good you guys caught that person. Because if I caught him, they wouldn't have found him. Ever again.
So you knew?
Oh yeah, I knew. I knew precious little, yeah, which is actually kind of alarming given that I've been staying out on Cassidy the last few nights. Well, not the last few, but I was out on Cassidy by myself, and it took a while for anyone to inform me that there was a psycho out there. And then they wouldn't give me any info on said psycho, and so I just kind of left out there to fend for myself, and, you know, I'm okay with that, because I understand the reasoning behind it, but also, maybe a little community policing would go a little bit further than whatever the yuck that is.
I can assure you, I've done a lot of community policing within my shift. And
Yeah.
it's definitely a time that is quite, I guess, different from yours, for sure.
I wish your colleagues had, picked up on that kind of thing, though, because they certainly, they made me aware, but unfortunately they couldn't share anything with me.
Yeah. I've made people aware up north about the dangers of just people hurting animals in general. And I was gonna ask you as well, but you and I are on a different time.
Mm-hmm.
For sure. But if you, I know you don't condone people who hurt animals or and all that, as I'm seeing on the record now. But as a ranger, I just want to make sure the wildlife is safe. But if there's anything that's troublesome, don't hesitate to talk to me about what's going on in the county.
Oh yeah.
So again, I just want to make sure the wildlife is safe.
Yeah, I'll happily let you know. I'll keep you posted on anything I might see. I did inform Jonah of something a little bit ago that happened to me, but he never replied, so.
Oh.
For all he knows, I'm dead in a ditch somewhere, but he didn't really bother to check. But yeah, I will certainly let you know if I see or hear anything, and, I'm just giving you a fair warning. If they come back out and start doing that again, and I'm the one that finds them, I'm gonna be the last one that finds them.
Noted. You know, a long time ago, when you were warden, I was actually thinking of being a ranger.
Yeah?
But I guess things were difficult for me. But I just thought I'd let you know about that too.
Well,
right now I'm just happy that I am finally a ranger for the
Yeah?
BCSO.
I'm happy to hear that.
Also, I'm happy to hear from you, and I'm glad you're okay, and you at least remember me, and
Of course
I'm
I do.
also glad I got to ask this question too.
Do you remember that time we, trauma bonded?
Yeah.
Yeah. I couldn't forget you.
That means a lot. Thank you. Honestly, thank you.
Well,
you've always been cool.
I'm glad that you're a ranger, and I think you did a good job to catch them, and I'm sorry that you're having a hard time coping with this person, but rest assured, I'll take care of it. I don't have good advice on coping with it, though. Sorry.
No, I understand. I'll leave you to it, Tessa. I appreciate you.
I appreciate you. And, good luck out there, and if you need anything, I'm out there pretty often.
Will do. Please stay safe.
I won't. But you do the same.
Thank you. See ya.
Bye-bye.
Tessa and Ramona, a long time ago. I can't remember if it was 2 or 3.0, but they had someone kidnap them and hold them hostage, and Tessa was forced to shoot Ramona, or something like that. We were forced to shoot or stab her. I'm not really sure. I can't remember, but it was a terrible experience. It's a shame too, because Ramona's really nice. Tessa was too at the time, but these days I think there's more people that'd be willing to do that to Tessa versus Ramona. But yeah, Tessa's like the last person that someone should talk to about coping with animal abuse and death and whatnot, because like she straight up doesn't cope with it, and the way she does attempt to cope with it is murder. And I don't think that's an option for Ramona. So that, like, she could have given a more politically correct answer, but it would have been a lie. And that's the trouble with an animal type serial killer. They get put in jail, but then they just get to pop right back out and do it all again. So until they die, well, the cycle continues. Yeah, we don't know too much about the situation. So we know a name. Apparently, their last name was Deranger, which I think is really stupid. But they were brought into custody, and we don't really know what happened beyond that. So, yeah, the Ranger is the killer. Da da da. We also know the PD have a sketch of the person, or they received a sketch of the person. And what else do we know? No, Remy wouldn't show the picture. Remy and Jonah would not. Which I think is kind of absurd. Like, I don't think the PD should hide that kind of stuff. Like, I understand the need to preserve an investigation, but there's a degree of public knowledge that needs to be released. That's why in real life, PDs have, what are they called? Press conferences. Because it's important that the public knows, like, hey, this person's out here, this is what they might look like. Be careful. If you see someone looking like this or fitting this description, don't approach them. And nobody really did that, even while Tessa was out here, potentially with this person, just at large. Like, and that's a big thing with this current iteration of the PD is, like, the community policing is okay sometimes, but it's also at times a little bit ham-fisted and lacking humanity. And it's not even necessarily Remy and Jonah's fault. Like, Tessa kind of reamed them a little bit, but it's more so the high command that needs to come from. Like, that's a decision that comes from the top to disclose that kind of info and disperse it. Because, like, if Tessa had been in high command in that sort of situation, she would have made the call to kind of let the public know on that kind of thing. Oh my god. Okay. Jesus Christ. We flew so far. Oh my god. It is indeed a field. Yes. I'm not sure why that happened just then. I don't know what I was doing there. I'm not a smart man. Lack of lights? Well, I don't think it's the lack of lights, honestly. I think I sort of just drove into that. I could see it. I drove into it.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh.
Hey.
Oh, crap. Hello. Oh my god.
What?
I was just looking at something. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's okay.
Yeah, I was just stopped in the middle of a road.
You should be careful. Yeah. There's some wackos out here that take advantage of that.
Yeah, I have
Not
dealt my
me.
fair share.
Surely
Not you?
not me, but you know, other people, for sure.
Yep, I definitely have dealt with some whackers surrounding you, yeah. Not you, though.
Yeah. Well, I am a wacko, but I'm not. I wouldn't do that to you. Maybe to Jonah.
Oh dear. Don't hurt him, please. Oh my goodness.
I don't want to hurt him. I just want to mentally scar him in ways I can't describe.
Oh, Tessa.
I like Jonah.
You know, you should like all of the Rangers. That's why you should do. We're pretty cool people.
Maybe that's why I took a liking to him. I don't know. I don't think he likes it though. I think he's kind of a little bit scared of me because he always calls and tries to placate me, but he doesn't really understand that just makes me laugh.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll get to know you better, I reckon.
Oh yeah, every time we have a brawl in the streets, he goes right for me.
Oh my god.
He also chases me every time we have a foot bail.
Specifically for you.
Oh yeah, he beelines for me. And then whenever I find a gun I want to like discard or turn into the police, I turn it into him and I call him from a payphone and I tell him there's guns at the Lucky Plucker using a chicken pun.
Oh goodness gracious. Oh my. Well, I only met Jorna a couple weeks ago and I just recently came back to the PD and he's pretty cool.
Yeah.
It's a lot of people I don't recognize nowadays.
Well, especially if you're waking up a little earlier.
That's true. If I'm gonna be honest with you, I haven't slept for 24 hours now. But that's okay.
You should go to bed.
No.
What?
I'm on the hunt today for people hunting and fishing. That's what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
I call it Operation Ranger shit.
I like it.
Yep. I love doing ranger shit. Well, I'ma leave you to it, Tessa.
You
Look
take
after
care.
yourself. You too.
Poor Ramona. She doesn't deserve to be hassled by Tessa. Has she careened down a mountain yet? I don't know. Probably. She's a ranger. She did CPR on a deer and saved it. Nice. Fun fact, Heidi is actually the reason that Tessa says Happy New Year when there's an explosion, because at one point they were in Polito and Tessa ran into Heidi, who was Ramona's other character, and there was an explosion, and without skipping a beat, this girl just like shouts Happy New Year like at the top of her lungs. She was so excited and just like Zero hesitation. It was the funniest thing. And it stuck with me forever. I thought it was the funniest. It's just the bee's knees. Because it was so out of nowhere. I was just not ready for that. And she was so excited to say Happy New Year. And it wasn't New Year's, it was like midsummer. Just sometimes those character moments where people like express themselves in the funniest ways and it sticks with you. And you have to immortalize it. Like that clip with Labar saying, "They always tell me to stay safe. I never do," with the evil laugh at the end. We love it. I'm really glad whoever that racer was that went by me honked. I feel like I would have gotten obliterated if I hadn't moved. Stratum. Used to love Tessa's cop RP. Yeah. I used to as well, but sorry. Oh yeah, I don't miss the radio either. I did at first. Like, I had a hard time adjusting to no radio. And, like, I think it was no radio and also nothing directing me to go somewhere and do something. I had to relearn how to exist again without a prompt telling me, hey, there's RP here. Because when you're a cop, you basically, you can choose which prompts to respond to a lot of the time, and you kind of have, like, something already set up for you to go along with. And I liked that about cop, because it was a lot less creatively draining. But I really had to relearn how to do that. Train myself again. Yeah, I'm pretty lucky that I get a lot of like RP that just comes to me these days too. Like Tess is such an established character that it's a lot easier to find. But I find that when I'm on a new character, I have a hard time with it. Because people just don't want to like enable things right off the rip because they don't really know you. They don't know your character. They don't know what your plans are. So it's a little bit more like difficult to get things going. think that's why I never really play a lot of new, different characters. It's just, it's very hit or miss. Like, you could have a really good experience and a good day, but you could also have just, like, nothing happen. And you're like, well, now what? Hey, I sat in the treehouse on purpose, alright? That was... I'll have you know that was roleplay, okay? And I will not be harassed. No, I know you're kidding. This is my own private domicile. I like the treehouse stuff, but it's also I know it's not really exciting or anything. It's just kind of like there. I think so, Tato. I think they probably would talk about it. Because he's got to be the man in the chair, right? He's got to know all the details.
The things I left behind. I hear the call of restless skies, the dreams I couldn't chase, the moments I can face, the streets into the night.
Okay. I do think I'm gonna call it there. So I don't really feel like getting into anything else, and I have some stuff to do, so I'm gonna go do that. But I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. I do be having a lot of plotting to do. I'm gonna scheme. I have scheming to do. And also other things that I don't want to do. Okay, well anyway, who should we raid tonight? Alright. I will see you guys tomorrow. Make sure that you stay safe and that you are kind to yourselves and one another. Have a great rest of your evening. Show Twinkle some love. And we'll see you guys next time. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye, goodbye.